thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And none of pay Yamagana phone in Aqua Babiamo, where the bandit 100.9. And that date tonight, 27th of April, the year 2026. Yet a trader upon your coupons, the Sawaboy and Hobano, and that's what I am. Yatanas in a baby, Jumadi, your boy, Yamagana. No, my God, a bit to me, I can't kind. That year, dear, the Biasu, so. 2026, chapter 4, verse 26. 2026, chapter 4, verse 26. Dr. Julius Deborah Swing. Hey. Am I your fool? Mohamo penny for you. Bepacho Enra na date near 26. And April a year Bosumia Tosu 9. And 2026, 2026 chapter 4. And only April verse 26 a Enra date. Dr. Julius Deborah Swing. More hard you Mohamo penny for you. And nam your friend is a free zone board. See you name sama okokafa Apostle Dr. Nyamicha ho. Pentecost of Pania Odano. One chairman, just a one chairman, one titinani. Papa Equaka galam says him. Says so say one munya baby come boys. And the free zones, mammy. Oh, or so man one, a journalist and a business say, oh man one, and I say, I'm a man one. Hey, not journalist and to us, oh yes, more fire. So, a year obiti some McJerry Nana meeting many man can be saved. No, I am your mubino, MONTIE see. Say, a year free zone, mammy. A year me McJerry and got many man can be saved. No, because na can me man and can say someone da. Is you a journalist also more fire? Oh yes, yo more fire. Man, more fire. Hey, and central for ye gui and one masio. Kasa wakoma Dr. Julius Deborah Kosu. Obi odini birthday o. Or kwana Thanksgiving. E si den na kosu. Ba mama ne ra ho wakosu. E wa Pentecost aso dem. Na manfo bi de yesterday. Mo amode yesterday no munnim di amoka. Soon na Dr. Julius Deborah Kosu yeno. Ye lesson the mo amanyofo political commentators, political pundits, mo manu ya ewa amanyose mo. Soon na Dr. Julius Deborah Kosu me na mera ho pa. Me na mera ho. Because bibisa me so obi odi ni birthday, hwese obi ti ni baby na wakwaka na asem na odi ni birthday kwa ni Thanksgiving. Na asam obi akwaka okopa ho chewunti areho ahye ne ma na osu chief of staff osu besu no osu ya ne de ne kwan ano no mo amose wa hyeda mo amose wa yewe anya ho na yehwe yepe the substance of the matter is what we are dealing with. It is my Yamami Dr. Mary Wusi say ye me and an akoti menima na can be saved no na kono asa no besa atwe sign because I would disallow her heavily say na ko be keka sensem no keka aye no bonya journalist bi boa no I say yeah more fire oh yes about hey it won no I say oh more fire ene mo ne mo tete anim na ye ka mo kasa na ye direct mana mo fo say ye defend obi asama wo ka ne nye me ka tell say dia wo ka ne nya wo si me defend me defend na da chi bia ye ni ho biem na mbe ka yen say hey abrante bi ba na friend Mark Jerry ma wo kwan da e ma be kan sem hunu e woni program so never we hold authority say ye be handle the morning show say ye mo biem dia na ye mo biem na ye baby na say ye ti akonyam ne de we will disallow you heavily na nobody say na ye save you ye pese obekọ court ye pese obi betwe aginam we are saving you bana mu hu mauza mama Dr. Julius Debra kwakosu zama ana da bia me ka zama ayire hosem Dr. Julius Debra me fi obi a chawpa no so de enoa no banesa akode maame ne ka no chale na maame ne gina obi ana maame ne wanko obi na sa ko twene gina chi that is a ko twene gina because me share video ni maame hu maame no na sa ko twene gina chi no de ne kwa so dem ho o pa cho ni na ka maame ne gina ne nchen ebusia enti se me bisa se enrade esi ye no ye ka the vulgar language one ma eka kasabro e wo radio so social media so no me ade no MPP ni NDC 43 and as NDC for kwa na nyama sa mo abi before mumu bi kan mo abi before mumu bi kan pa mumu bi kan mo ya na mo so enen na NDC for the aba na abi before the other nje bebre and na ho a ebi koka bia na achi bia na de me ama me nyonko baba amadokra ego ye no ama bia kofa ansama be nde court asem don't worry mumu bi kan ese ye nyina ye hwe na saa kasabro no ye yifiri ya manyosem mu eti ye yifiri ma na ye de ye yi kasabro firi ma na ye den Yamu akwa be the bandit 100 na jumedi e friend Ghana Montie medin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN na kameda be sorry one day na MPP ni bi e de chopa e de ama ye mama Lodina mama Lodina ye pau chopa say ye twan troto wo so say God is love ne DKM no me ade na ye wo de a wona akogigi sika unza bi before the amanyo sempa eti ye pau chopa ye paucho pa say ye kan sense mu ya na enye nokre da ben na menwu MPP for san kon be ye sade ma ye mama Lodina MPP for me bisamo da ben ye mama Lodina na ka cho mama Lodina DKM se ye so wo dia o ye so kra na okobua no mo gigi sika da ben ankesi ankeyo da ben na NDC for mo be ka che Dr. Baumia say Dr. Baumia ye paucho ye twan trotto so say haptel ye wo dia na so say na nya wo dia Dr. Baumia ye pacho we dey fache NDC for ombe woma ezo one say ntro no mu twato ne zo obi oka bibia ntro no twato Dr. Baumia so Dr. yi ni kra aka say o say na de nti da be na ke be hu sa amanyo say momia ne yefo da be na MPP for be pa Dr. Debi President Mahama President Mahama ye ka say watoto adan wo Dubai we wi aga na sika atoto adan wo Dubai Dan krasa ye ba ye hu ba kokra ye hu President Mahama dan ba kokra we dey pacho why na daben na na ndisi fuapa nanado chew nanado ye kra ye kan say wo yire kra kokun wo yire motize asem no ye se nanado kokun ne yire bi ye so kokun no we num nyina ba yo eso besi ene bia bi da bibia ni ho na ya kan sa na ye de agu hu fi nanado we dey pacho why and try you try to daben na KBC ayadre ho anything na Dr. Julius Debra sun here but metandechi do ye ne kwanya no pepe na wo te ase no obeti ase if you know you know if you don't know forget about it all right you go and abe for the time so ho aba sa cha me kwabra ma fo agi na dwama na akosu ya sapon ono so agi na dwa de obakra ta mo sam ne ye de bebro You want bear for the town man so a bonus ya me do be copies 104.3 Erika Sebona bro. You was solid interviews. And I must have no pay the make kind and now go more. And I can also dear hey the way I can join the game with you. Eh can't crash it on. Me fetch me see I can't crash it on. Akwana neka akwa also that rana kasa o kan okre e kombedo anything na comedy me eja kwara mafu no nya kakra no ma mbia di besu me nya kakra na eja ma friend jale kwara me nya soakings bi o e di akekam ni anam ye ba bi e di comedy de ne e di pa also be kan okre e ne kombedo ale go enim ha ye need 100 points and akwara no to say wo ma sorry on be go school anytime Friday is your holiday maybe ana winning Friday your holiday Ghana adwumayefo da your 1st May ete na watwe ye be ya adwuma na be si yawada na me adoma Friday holiday me am declare that wonim say interior minister dey say me am nyonko no ade ne ba me di kan the human so the way na ba ete me bon kan ya me adoma Friday holiday why and na Ghana adwumayefo da and on your friend 1st May Media Sedama Peace FMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FMOnline.com, any other relevant news portals. One with the boy I bet from the time of the week. Yet then, Samakodo, yet the bro with D 100.9. I have for you 25 02011 62746 02011 62746. And when I do, I do in Trebefa. Niake can be behind the Adama with D 100.9 0201162 I had read you Mamutamo. Hey, now that by now, Wunyare. Hey, Ekobono Zena Wunyare. Eh, and I was who you be. Ekobono Sia, what does what I Wunyare this time? Hey, and a sister Oyebi. Brother Oyebi. Okay, yanko enime ne yanhwe ensem akodo na edi ahim wa be fonte tama so why yanko enime na yanhwe ensem no yembodobodo so ne yemfa maw iti ensem de bi ne hotdigitalonline.com say the Big J online radio Asante Dwaben omofa dwumadi live. Chief of Staff tears as he apologizes to Pentecost Church over Free Zone CEO's conduct. Chief of Staff it also the Chief of Staff Julius Debra amofa the doctor nka ho. Dr. Julius Debra has publicly apologized to the leadership of the Church of Pentecost following recent comment made by the Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana Free Zones Authority, Mary Awusi, which were perceived to be critical of the church. But not be expecting this in Susan officially. NDC for the Anamameno on Yandis, also Yandis. Well, you'll be an appointment as well, belonging to the party. But I was expecting. Hey, Debbie, share, why Yandis will be an women's organizer? Yandis in the pure. Entinaka me expect to send this so the official statement be ba so say kasa na nye dia ankoma ba twe mo afrim ana say bibi wa na ankoma maka ana no na nke no so nye anyway abusia de woman say eye chief of staff okọ Pentecost sorry a odi ni birthday waje ne white na eje say okọ ne Thanksgiving no ene say ne mai ebi akoka be kan ni etire say okọ pacho arehuo esu hye ne ma because no say ne rakodo. It's the chopper. Eba no pecha you na dey see here. I have forgiven her. Pentecost chair replies Chief of Staff after apology on behalf of Free Zone CEO. The chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Nyamiche, has extended forgiveness to Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana Free Zones Authority, Dr. Mary Ewusi, following a recent public controversy over comment on illegal mining. Now, only there, Papa Krakai, or say, also, no crowd, man, I am more popular. And it's okay. Okay, it's Apostle Eric Njamiche, or the chairman. Oh, no, chairman, no, that Church of Pentecost, and also media channel. No crowd, am I popular? And also their channel. After apology, no, YouTube, so, or their chat. Okay. It's we call Menko Yebim. Yesu Christo nekai. Go and sin no more. 2 killed as 50-seater bus overturns in Nkonya Bumbula crash. Oh, bloody weekend. A fatal road traffic accident at Nkonya Bumbula in the Biakuya district of the Oti region has claimed 2 lives and left several others injured after a 50-seater passenger bus overturned on Accra Salaga Highway. About the Oti region, where you're bloody in the same yen to Quabinis. Nemo way dear. Aquentia and Nessie. A many be at 2 and nanom. I won't see a do. It been so proper. Isi weekendi. Oh, Oti region. Baby, I see and you're from Nkonya Bumbula. I was. AU key to ending xenophobia. MPPs come out then. The Deputy National Communications Director of the New Patriotic Party, Kamaldeen Abdullahi, has called for a broader African diplomatic response to recurring xenophobic incidents targeting Africans in South Africa and other countries. Ebusia, we AU, African Union, and a Kamaldeen Ekase, in African Union. Xenophobic attacks in the coast of South Africa. No. AU to me sorry. AU to me sorry. Pa. Because South Africa for za and no man or more years. That's a no we did one more. So that's here. More sorry. Na sebe. I do any buffer more. I must say ye brim a walk baho. Why? So that's here. Ain't more. I don't know say AU. It's a ye bisa AU a bit to me. Akon. Edi abuasa xenophobic attacks ya na we ni nyina ye nsema eda ye pono so anopai ebedi ho enkomo media sedane ma peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com hotdigitaronline.com and class FM online star FMGH. Mama Roman and Bobo Abe from the town and you had some out of Edinburgh with need 100.9. What do I do in China? 02011627746 02011627746. Yeah, the Democrats almost 7 to also. The don't for Pacosa Sapon. My right woman. They were right man. They were right woman. Where I be right to man, away your human. Become a right to man now. Ubi asking the baby diaba. If I go to match.
Yeah, me dofu. Ade, ade na shina na.
Ufino.
And I didn't want
or right to man ade or your wife.
Yeah, you be sugar coat.
And no, yeah, na masandi be so me right to man or human.
Now then, can right woman were here. Was saying Kahefa.
Ufi, no.
I am a right woman.
Well, yeah, the right woman. That's all. What tells you? Won't tell you. Go with you.
Go with you. So be TBH.
Yes, I can't say more.
Oh, that be go with you. No, Nipo Bakacho go with you. No, a penny. Yeah. Go with you. Go with you. Now, so be I go with you. No, share that show.
I'm ready to go for. I got that design.
Adum pa. Na what you hear so.
Oh, there be now.
I mean shall be.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, we am me so.
Oh, I saw the me plus you know what I pass. I just have
no. Enti na ahye ne wa send message no.
But man, we need how. Yeah, go.
Oh, abusiafo e mama ache. The one krata no me amoboso ansa na no nsia no abo am yakofa kase ebo no de aba. Yenko daily graphic the ubokrata no. Ena wode aba wa ha say immigration. Wo mo hwehwe private sector support. Wo mo pankrankra no na wo ma ba beta wo mo chi e wo akwan ahodo bebre so. Na mampanyin John Dramani Mahama eda ha. Ena wo sofo Stephen Wengam ne sofo panyin no. Na eno wo che say wonum e the strategic document. Eno no wo mo de ama eye mampanyin we eye copy. Womode ama mampanyine wa ha na kase na dan nim ha na o chese grant forestry paramilitary powers won say ye wo asojafo bi ya we kwara mo nya asojafo akwai te say forestry commission fo na asojafo na tete wo mo nkrofo na mo boy forest ho ban no ana wo mo chese forest gas no ana wo mo chese so wo betumi aye adwuma no a ehia si ye be ma wo mo etumi bi a wo betumi de atu anamon we aye chief executives no ena wode asem we atodwe na wode aba watumfo se tutu anya mfinhye aduonu nson 27 years e wa akonwa wote so na wode build Ghana now campaign no wode aba wafiti ase we initiative a ebebo ama empuntuo aba omaimu ama eno no mo fanche daily graphic ade ho asem aba ba yenko the Ghanaian point the obokrata no wonie the Ghanaian point to say, Chief of Staff cried and he wept. And Chief of Staff wept. Tiawa, Church of Pentecost of Way, Madame, Ohubrasieni Chief of Staff, Onimonya for Julius de Brase, Adaroma, Wapamuacho, Wapamuacho. Ewo kasa free zone susi o no kokan ye e fa galamse na de na papa no e kan enya no kre eye no kre trodo na woka say na chief of staff na no di ni birthday ni birthday no so de ye kan fisu aduosi enya asam ketwa ono se o 6 floor o be ka say 6 floor o 6 floor na eno na enam so e ma no call ya eja wokokọ pa achew e wo ho ama the Ghanaian point the obokrata de ho asem aba abanta NLA ene KG wo mo contract no NLA boss de dia ba betu dwa wo so ta abanta kire se ya pampe heti eno so ho asem no the Ghanaian point the obokrata wo de aba Nano mampenyi John Dramani Mahama say, woman shana bema camp COVID-19 facility no mo emergency care center. Woman emfankoye emergency care center. Na say ye sa no bed syndrome no. Mampenyi so opeso yifiri ho. Enti ukọ bema camp a COVID-19 ne ba ye no womo ye bibi wo ho a na ye de nkrofo kogu wo. Wo so womo nsiesie. Womo nya ne kama. Na ho no nya emergency care center. Ama eno ho asem aba. Na ebusuafo parliamentary sanitation committee no won ma bozum lion abaso won bozum lion abaso e wo recop concept na wo mo de aba no wo mo kire se ese fata so mbetumi eye ne yie na etimi akoba bia eno e wo MMDAs no na kire se district assemblies ahodo ni nyina no municipal assemblies no ye ncheche emfa nko se de be ya ebetumi adominate na etimi aye adwuma yie zoom lion so de okurade so a eye yie dan by ferry passengers no mo say ya to o mo first no mo 3 cities wo mo ntiase wo mo tire subonto so no wo mo kire se ya to wo mo tire subonto so de 3 cities na atum wo mo se wo mba ya o ye kire na kire se ne o mo mforo no na ne wo mo so nko ba bia bo pese o ko ba bia na ya asem eti eno ho asem e wo aha mame fa the custodian the ubokrata no the custodian the ubokrata na ebo amane wa ha se aban wose Adamu's resource mining lease no we revoke watwam eti eno ho asem a ha wasage na de NEIP na wo mo se grants eno eye adwumawura program no sabre wo ma cheche ama no the custodian the ubokrata no de ho asem aba yesi dum so no aba na yesi na no islegon nyina na edum light enti eno so ho asem wa ha say wo mo ye nnwuma ene afiafie na watwe wie de nkrofo asu ye dum light no sa baby say aminim islegon ye dum light o I easily go to light. You do light. Almost
light in the sense that they are. So almost a course of money to say a mouth. National grade neso.
Ayo.
Because baby, I want to say what she no. A distribution point in intimate distribution. That is what we've been told.
Ayo. And now almost science, yes. Transformer change no more yen. Upgrade no.
That no more.
Inti no so can home. Inti eno na the custodian say doom so bounces back severely. Where the abandoned so sa no more can.
Malik Basintele say head a roll.
Heads roll. I say heads are rolling. Heads has rolled.
Sana Malik.
Brofo na. What the Yakoba. Now was Zoom lion. And what raise concern? And no pack. Or say Class West in Asante Achim South. It's no one some ha. Na otumfo wa bonkrofo abaso body pa ekoye no nyansam ketwa o se wa hye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama animonyam na nado danko akufo ado animonyam Dr. Mahmudu Bawomi animonyam enti ano so the custodian de obokrata e de ho asem aba anopai na se me hye the Ghanaian publisher de obokrata no a was say cancel Heath Goldfield deal wey bondaye edin de ana me hunu bo enti ye kwa peace 104.3 FM ne yakwa akofa kase ebo ne ye ba pe ensem no ye besan fiti ase ne abobbo so nyina de amam ye ba sisi a
ewo kuma se ye bepie mu nkran ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship fikase mu ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene amno ne radio stations awodo pi ena wo mu nyina aka bom efa kaseboi ato apiti wiase ama de ship piankoma wo mu enye bi etie ena no pensam e de esom no ne edi wakoten ebi ene se mampanyi abedi echi vice president Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman e de ato share ewo mentifi atoye mantam emu enim sa omomoden a wo mo edie ntosifo ewo sankana no wo mo nsan enkoso biom na wo mo no akase mu se ne ebeya ebeboa na Ghana yankase atimi enya ye ntosi a yenkwa amano ne enkonkofa bie sanso na asen south mrahebedwane osofo John intimfojo edna no atomu bio se obekoso abodawuro kwankwankwan kopimbra LGBTQ+ nsensem no ebebe piem mrahebedwafie na mrahebedwa agiatum na mampanyin so ede ne nsa no ahyenso de ahyase kama na bibia eteme akoye ede ama yen sanso ena kane moderator ya na oda Presbyterian Church of Ghana General Assembly ano odinano atumubi se galamse no eyade bia ekuyen enye ne emom no da chinchirima ena asem ato wo mo enti obi entimi nka asofo e wo mai mu ekasaboa enhye wo mo eyem bibi nkoyi a wo mo be fechire na wo mo aka ye ko amanone ensem emu soso a atodwa ese Mali womo eso afohebambo ensem eso Sadio Kamara nipabonifo bi akototo paye ewo ne kamu ama watoa nananom ewo ensiedo sanso ena enra babetodwa ese Washington bra president na bi ekoso nipa bi ekotutuo honomo ema mampanyi Donald Trump ene na bedi akire bambofo etwe womo ekosie baby a sa bredie entia yenya ne se nipa okoto satu no womo ache na ni agudie mu nsem ena anopai yaboabo ni nyina no esi enkonwa ede ebesomo yemfa seda eni kabia ema enwumako yen Lawson Herbal Center won enede Lawson Herbal Mixture aba edwaso abusua yade be na etete wabra bobo no mu an honam nyina yasore anapai aso no anadwo yade ne kobobo ne honam nyina efin tisu besi ne na ase meso maunsanka Lawson Herbal Mixture ebebo wo yepa malaria ena etete wo anasa typhoid fever ena ha okoko Lawson Herbal Mixture ebebo wo ye papa meso baby eto no bia wokọ a ubenya bi ato etufo emfre 0248619999 and 0242133577 bind stain remover and binding company limited ede abedwa so enke kan wa bia ya akeka o tiles so say ye floor tiles tiles and as a wall tiles say terrazzo floors and can we be a cancel paper and con Mr. Wa make for buying stain remover at the amount yen washroom no more yen toilet bowls no more and kikawa ajimu aboso a deme honya kono yen sink noa and also so and kikawa jihon mo aboso in carbone bomodi asa ubema unsaka buying stain remover na akle hon munyina and yen wash basins ni nyina mu afe ye mu kase hon mo and kikawa ni nyinara buying stain remover ebetuase Mr. Wa Okom shops are ubenye be ato to phone for 020 814 2913 and a 054 180 8096 KK Pepra Roofing you aba ede ama Ghana for near densifo Mr. Enchancy de board dine so dear open papa mu papa any colors ahodo ye pa KK Pepra Roof adwesio and a ubenye be niema edisi dine from foundation ekosi roofing ni nyina KK Pepra Roofing ukona adwesio a onsa ebeka bi ehwo a eye papa na ne bo nso ewo form Mr. Wa to phone for 0244 912 100 and a 0533-218-646. First Atlantic Bank near PLC. Womo say the womo enyini ku womo nimti niema bebere esesa kaneno no womo ye mofra enti no womo ye nkoda de say the womo enyini papa enti womo mpom no aye den eno nti en womo de I care abba ede ama womo customers no womo edwene womo ho de senti opese ukọ bank a womo besomo sompa asoso so ajeje also there make for First Atlantic Bank PLC at the amount refreshingly different and na bodni anga eni o meduane de aduane ye de angaza ungalicious aben wa ha promo eni de bra woni edi sikapuduo eni achede e som 4 million Ghana cedis eni de abiaso eti Mr. Wasa ungalicious promo you know but modern say odo hu be shembie no an say onga powder promo sachet no for makomako 20 now the onga shrimp tablet promo wrappers no and also makomako 20 now odi akọ onga redemption center bia ya eben wo ko no pepepa won be ma scratch card won second scratch card no wa wire so afa code wa eda so no na wa send e de costa 713*27# star 713*27# na chese wudem ubetimi awini sika up to 200,000 Ghana cedis enya no kwa deep freezers ka ho smart TVs ka ho any kitchen appliances nyina eka ho wo mchese promotion etuamu akosi 15 July 2026 to wait die so what the onga ena ye aduane nko ade a ababe dem amawo we nhihye kakra ebata na FDA wo mo agi atum ye this way chocolate drink anopay de wo hia so hye anwumakwe ya daroma na wota yechi na kasebo no ye de abesom midi e de mame biama kwafo afi ensem no enim Vice President Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyema ediato mensi assembly ahodo a ewo ometifi atoye mantam no emu eso momodi anhwese kwanya no mfa so edua entosi bebre ewo sankana no wo monsan entonkoso biem no mohwe se be ya Ghana yemfa ye ho dodo no ento de ekra efrema no ne eba na wodi tudwakire mu ese wo hwe sankana epom ho no mu a kane no ne edua entosi wo pa nanso ase etiba fom it was so assembly no so momodi anfom ho nyim hwemmoa se beya wo betimi ato akoso adua ntosi ne bebre na ne nyina ekofa bai na anu ya Ghana de hye adwadifo anu wo mo Burkina akwakofa ntosi no mkohye wo Afrika mu wo no aye afutuo kese pa de amaye se wo se yankasa oduma nkoma so ani abro wadom yensase bebre wo se etimi hwe na yankasa hwe na etimi adua ntosi no ebi na Vice President Edi Sansemi kotudwa ebra sankana wo mo afahye ase na wokoka sae no de eto wo manim se wo momode ane enkroto no eni kasubom emmoa se ne ebeya wo mbesan timi adua ntosi no dodo mu na etimi aboa asomomayi.
Also very important to our national development agenda. Sankana is well positioned to benefit from ongoing efforts to strengthen food production and agro-processing. It is worth recalling that tomatoes were once cultivated here on a large scale. There is an opportunity to revive this. I urge the District Assembly and regional authorities to work closely with communities to fully harness these opportunities, not only in Sankana, but across the region. And most importantly, every aspect of national development rests on peace. Where stability holds, businesses can grow, farmers can invest in their land, and children can thrive.
Na yama panya be de chairman anso hono mo a wasan de tudwa no chemu ese kuadwuma eye adwuma sonko a wo bo ade hyira so edema onipa dasani enti se Ghana ha ye won sase do so pomo chese sase a obeka ntokwa sase ne de bebro ensase no do so ama ene sase no so ye from ba bia odi bibi ebehye bia ebefifi ama so se do so enti nyame hyira o my Ghana pa enti yenso kuadwuma no mu yie na yenhwese ye betimi dia ye adwuma na epagya oman empuntio ena sankana ho no so no ehwo ye bia sonko a udue ntosia eba papa enti na yentimi enua ne dodo se ne beya ebeboa omayi.
As we celebrate this festival, we are reminded of the need for restraint, for dialogue, and a shared duty to the community. Sites and cultural assets are invariable records of identity and resilience. I encourage the Traditional Council and all stakeholders to ensure their preservation. The government stands ready to support the responsible development of these areas. Development is at the heart of our agenda through the Big Push infrastructural program. And I'm happy to note that the road from Wa through Tumu to Navungu is currently under construction.
Ene ya wuti ye Ghana ya mampenye abedi achire Her Excellency Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman ensemi nyina yensentre ni Patricia Sefa Fisher eneboano ebaye asen South Mrashibedwane osofo penye John Intimfojo na wasaya kanyan ho bio eso obekoso a edina no atum bi kopembra LGBTQ+ emrano yebeji atum na abeye mrapon ewo mai mu se ne ebeya ebebo ya mamre ne ya mane ho ban ebebo se ne ye musua ye kyekere no efa ho eban ye pa ne ewo ka nyina ne se agisa emre etumu a eno beboa pa ama sabio oba ne bema ehia na wo mo awo na ye busua no ase ne ye kyekere no afa free ahyase no akoso atena se ne obo ade eye no akoso atena ho no mo eni ba bia wabusua mu se oba ne ba ekokosia na wo mbenyinsen awo eni ba bia se bema ne bema nso kosia na wo mbenyinsen awo eye bema eni oba eni hia na se ne obo ade kyekere no free abode ahyase eti sa pepepe na wo se etumi hwe na etena wo ne ye emra na etumu a ebeboa pa masaade no atena ho yakoso abo ho ban yakoso abo aware ho ban yakoso abo awo ne awo ntoatoaso ho eban osofo panyi ntimfojo esan de tudwa kyerem ese eniema wodo asa LGBTQ++ na edenam no eyade ase yan kekanye ho anye mra na ntumu and tiniema bi eso a ebebo mayi ebebo yasepa na wo hwe Ghana said ye niema no a obi ensoso Christopher ensoso enkramofo ensoso ye na nanom abosom nso wo mo ensoso saade no so edidie na esi yenkwan ya emma yentimi enye saade no entumu na nipa bi ene won peso wo de wo ses ebesesan ye nan ye ntena se enye hwe ha to so won de nkohwe mu pa anka be na wotwe entamu ya ye hwe betimi agiatum amabe mra na wasan de tudwa no oka bi ede achema mpanye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kyerese wo hwese ne waye no ho pese azade no wososo aso wonsoso ne ade no woso wonyina pintin wo bagiatum a won kama Ghana fo nyina hunu se emra no wo giatum onye ntum soso a onka ne pei ema Ghana fo ehunu
Yemra ebebo jamamre ene ya waresem ene oba ne bema kita hudi se de be ya ebusua be free mu aba na ochina ya senkose ade a eba bebo ejidie ne yesoma yewo edefa ema ne mrantie nkita hudi ehun na se de Quran mu Bible mu the traditional beliefs mu yina jitum se gay ni lesbian ne sa ne onyoman ye chiwade no enti ne hwe nim se omampanin say any priority parliament ye ban ya first week ye pass we near their command near ti di obeka eno no mentumi nka say obesan mentumi so gas on sign eno no ye wi near the command a na say obesan ka say enye ne priority a eno de ready obeka
Ebusia ene a oti ye Osofo panya wono ena eda asin south mpesia no eso na wamana so hono mo a ena wo cheche friends peace fm kasebo wo cheche mo akire yen ena wo ka se bra no ono wo mo ewa ban mu no wo de to ne ho so ya se mra no wo begia tum ampa mra se bedwa agitum mu na mo meduru ba bi a wo se mampanyi de ne nsa no ahyenso de hyase no eno na pintem bi ebe sanka mu nti entimi ama so sa ne senti no senia watu ne ho aso no so obebbo ho dawuro kopembra sa LGBTQ++ mra no ye begia tum no sa pepepe on sesada.
At the time I know president or the year campaign promise nasa enne ye de kotuna nim no be who for be kan ho dia and you only Ghana for and e kwa kwaji nchiremu ana e kwa kan ho asem 2028 about to so die encheba enti de ye afemu die ye said the gina mu e brandma ban wo power me gina mu say ye pass ye na assent no manso twene ade ba ho antumi ankoba this time the same gina biu menu anoma aka wo so co-sponsors ye gina painting kopem say e be pass bill na dey former president Mahama na dey all come home waka.
Ene ya woti ye Osofo John Intim Fojo ye asin South Mrashe bidwene ye nsentwene George Osei ene boa ensem ya no ebaye kanes of pon ana oda General Assembly war President Church of Ghana and Right Reverend Professor Joseph Obri ye boa mante de ato edwa kasetia galamse senia asay yensa asedi ye wo asay yenkwa ya asay yensuo ene ade na wochemu se saade we no eni de amanyosem efore mu kra e wo se kan se ne tie esan se ho haw no eba enim amayoko enenim amayoko bi na nensem nyina ekofa bai egina free zones board anase free zones panya woda no Dr. Mary Awusi nensem o kan editia chairman of the Church of Pentecost Apostle Eric Nyameche de keka na dwene ede eche no bo na dwene ede ema no efa ensem a oso panyi ekafa galamse ehon no ena kane moderator na oda President Church of Ghana General Assembly ano enso ede etu dwachemu se asomo akanifo a ewo mayimu asofo wo mo adwuma ye pa se bibi bone ekoso mayimu niema bi ekoso na enkoyie ewo mayimu a wo mo wo ho kwan pa ye wo mo adwuma ewo masade ewo masudie so wo mo eka ho asem na no ena wode sansem ekoto dwa ewo Victory Presby Church ye wo Adenta Frafraha enura kwasi ya na no no san de atodwa bi no chiremu se galamse no a aba no enya amanyosem enya manyosem kura wose etimi eka esanse edi ewu no na ekumakra na ese yatena ye no enye sebe amayoko atenaye ena enye amayoko bi nko a ena galamse no ehun sunsanso no ebetore wo mo ase ebetore Ghana ni bia ase enti wose ye fichirani na yetimi eka na wo fa so de kokobo emai se to ayato akoso ese yensu ansu a ese yatena ye enam galamse so edi o meyi dachi ewu no enye eneima ete ho no nko a ene edi wo mo awu na mom dachi nchirima ene hu sunsanso no ebekọ ede ama wo mo enti wo bokoko so bia wodo ho ahye galamse mu se wu ta chire na wutua sika ede ma abonkrofo pass wo mo ntra na wo mo entu na wo de enya sika do so eduru ba bia eden a ubedwane akwakope ba bia bo ho adwa no wo se anhwe yi a ne ebeto no untimi nya ho ahodempo na waka se wutu afro man mu akope ba bi atena enti obi bia wutu galamse no ye wadwene na se si wadwene pise o sai dachi enchirima.
We're talking about galamse. I have heard that there is somebody who says that some senior pastor has talked against galamse, and so he's shouting at him. Tell that woman we are not afraid of her. It's not about party. We are not afraid of anybody. If something is sin, it is sin, whether it is under Akufo-Addo or under Mahama or whoever. If it is evil, it is evil. You Ghanaians, you sit there and let the galamse go on. All your children and grandchildren will just die early. The thing is so evil.
Na right Reverend Professor Mante Amananso honomwa en wodi tu dwachim se bra no ye moderator no wodi edom anim ya na Church of Pentecost asofo mpanyufo eka ho bie emom ne aban ekotena ase ene aban ne twetwe nkomo efa kwan ye woso galamse ne yetimi esi anokra edi sa galamse ho nsensem enye ne ebe abehya ase ahyase dadada eyo mamuni nyina asem ehia asem ye wose asumu akanifo so ede wo mugim na wo kabi na etimi duro mpanyufo ne wo mo a edi mu akote no asum edi we no obi ntimi meka wo kasaboa emfa nche wo mo yem no de to Ghana fo nyina nim so obi ansore de ama kwanyama amanyosem afra ye ni no wo so obi a enye na famu de nhwemoa se be ya sa galamse no asore no yebetimi etu ase kra.
I don't understand why. I do, sorry for this digression. I do remember when I was chairman of Christian Council, I went with the current president, the Church of Pentecost head. We went to the then president and told him that Galamsey, I was the one that led the delegation. We talked about it. It's not just during this, it's not about party issues at all. If people cannot think beyond party, in their mouths, and I'm serious about what I'm talking about. We are not afraid of anybody. No party. We were there before there was party.
Kane moderator Yana Oda President Church of Ghana General Assembly and Right Reverend Professor Joseph Obrieboa Mante ena Oten Nkano ensemi nyina yensenhwene Caleb Ade ena eboano ede ebayem. Omeyi apomudin adwumaku Ghana Health Service enso ede atudwa ese womo akade ahodo pi ya sa akade no abode mu nyansapem kwan a womo fa so ehwehwehwemu womo ayi nyina ya edi betu etridi yare malaria se na Director of Public Health Division of Ghana Health Service Dr. Franklin Esiedu enwo de sansemi tudwa no chiremu ese sese Ghana nisuade hu na esi ye nisuo no yekoya nimpa na yebehwe se yebetu ho na mu yi se ne ebe malaria na asituo no yebetimi adi ho anase di so enkonim odi sansemi etudwa bra oni peace kasebo etwhwe nkomo World Malaria Day 2026 na womo ehye sa efan
because you say because yes we can kese wo akode no akode na ebe kunu na yes we must kese amode men ye di wo enti o kase yakun malaria aban esay private sector asede esay ankwa bia asede e bia aban de obefese bia policies say na sian so government dey to free premier by any policy afi bia say be tight akun ayekun etia malaria we say over the past I would say 15 years we be say the year 2011 honma afi bia no at that time we had over 2,300 deaths as our last year said in 52 to 2,300 about 52 was so from after about 10 years ago no now 28%. The last 5 years, 8.6%. You can see, say, what a period, about from power.
Dr. Siedu Bakwe esan ede de sedieto ankranko nwumako aban enwumako nsantwefo nim se womu ena eka bia ewomu womu na eka bia durubunu mu enti no se yebetimi atu atiridi yare malaria no asekora womu nyere womu ho aboafo ahodo ne aban edi akande a yebetimi de ato ase eba no na ensentwefo nso ebomu dawuro ema obi a eni eba ne ho so ne saye ne beboa enye sabio apomode ho nsam nko a ena yeka na emom no eyade bi ase hwe etu ase a ebeboa Ghana empuntio.
Okay, football ni say yenya yehia bia so ye media so ya apomdini so ye buy so ye private sector obia role so play media ye say so mbo de wo say malaria no ye wo kwan ye so nya we say insure taho you show tawa no ehwegu we say na say wonya malaria so na say wonya hwan ehye no just wonya malaria we say so we call lab na hwe so wonya malaria here treatment no na 3 days ni na ye treat ni na enwe it best say private sector so obi afa ne sika mboa obua wonya mfa so bebre to kwa ye kun eche malaria no.
Eneya wuti ye Director of the Public Health Division and no Ghana Health Service Dr. Franklin Esiedu ensemi nyina yensentrene Prince Bafo Asamoah eneboano baye utie kaseboy ewo Peace 104.3 ye twa ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto asemso Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner home appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa or ton phones ene ho accessories no ho. Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brako komemle city light in chehwa na yeka discount ene achedia obetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, ya would that's what, and Fidian Chiro Yadie, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayadie.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amin Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was young for ya to akase abono so akwa manone ensem emu arehosem a epiemu ewo Mali ene se entokwa ayiniti pa ya atabanfo to arega atabanfo yi wo maka wo ho agumu na chese tututuo ena afenso topa ye eto ena wo mo agya agumu a na baby a entokwa no ano aye dempa aye kuroba akwa efre hon mo kita na sa kita hon mo no ena Mali mino esoafo a wo hwebambo ensem so meche defense minister Dio Kamara one na busua wo mo etie na se nipa bonifo ibi ede bomb ibi akwakose ne kamu ana onim enti one na yere ena ne nananum mienu wo mo ekotena kan mu achese wo mu etu akọ ena ne topa yi etu yakutu jem enti wono Sadio Kamara ne yere ena ne nananum mienu krana nanana wo mu nyina ato nananum ewo ense do a ensemi wode ababeto edwa yenko wie ewo US minor emu na US mpanyi Donald Trump wone na bedi akire ene empanyufo ahodo bi ena womo eye correspondence dinner just womo eye wodre didi womo ne nsantwefo nyina etonsa edidi na ene ade afedi womo nim na ebaaye womo nkote a etututuo bi na ekoso abontim hoye hwa na ene bambofo ho ye ha ena hwem womo tam yura Trump ene ne vice president ene JD Vance ene empanyufo etwetwe ahodo bi womo sisa womo nyina ekope baby ebo omo adwa nanumu ena echi nsantwefo ene mampanyi Donald Trump etwetwe nko no echi mu se ono de hanu baako se sanse wiase na ye wono wiase abodam crazy world wiase abodam enwote ne ekoso ni nyina ase na woche but emoni hu enhunahuna no baby a ne momoda nyame ase se nipa kro no a odi sansamone no bambofo ho ye ha wo madoa no na US yes ntwefo nso wo mo e de ababetu dwase abrante a wo mo ache no bambofo ache no ne din Eddie Cole Thomas Allen wonya 31 years wono no mso se okọ toto sa etuo no bra aposifo ho ye ha che se wo mu edru ho no mo na se wo mu guso a wo mu eboabo wo ho ano nyame adom nadwo ya wo mu de no ekwa akopie mu ewase ni bia na ni nti a okodi sa ansamone no wa kire mu ede akyase ni bia na asotwe se fata wo mutimi ede ama no na wo mu nyam menso no mo a FBI wo mu so ahyase a wo mu eye hwehwemu efa abrante no eho se bia sabi atabam sem ne subi ewo ni mu dada ansa na wo betu sa anamo no anase de kode potinti a enam so ema no ekoye sa sei wo kire mu a Bampanyi Donald Trump ne Vice President J.D. Vance ne Secretary a won na hwe apomudensem so Robert F. Kennedy Jr. afe ne Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt ene empanyufo bi te se Stephen Miller nom ene ade wo nyina bibia anyu obia amachese bibia ededin nanso yewra Trump de wo say wono no wo mahu bibia ni hono ma ebebo no hu wo de opa be gina nanim face to face say wo tutuo no e de abon enya de obebo hu de biara da yenko wie ewo amanone ensem friends agodie mu nsem emum na enra English FA Cup no ekoso kama Chelsea Leeds United ye wo nyedwa wo twa wo eka 1 wo Chelsea yanom na de wo makeka wo ho wo twa Leeds for eka 1 Green one goal project eno ena wo mo de ewini ye ewo English FA Cup no emum na yemra Spanish La Liga no so enra Rayo Vallecano ene Real Sociedad ena wo mo ebo ye wo mo egun etipenkro ai obi ahya ne yonko eka mensa na Elche Real Oviedo etwa wo eka mienu baako eno mutimi etseye ena Osasuna so Sevilla etwa wo eka mienu Sevilla fotimi ba eti mu baako pe Villarreal enso Celta Vigo etwa wo eka mienu eno mutimi etse baako ene sei ena agudie no ebeko no English Premier League no Manchester United forever wo ne Brentford ena ebeshia ena Spanish La Liga no so ene match wo so no Espanyol ene Levante ena wo mo so ede ebehyehe so ebusia kasebo no esi Midin ede mame biama kwafo me na metena se ede kasebo nyina ebesomo yemfa seda ema enwumakoi Lonsen Heba mixture eno eboa esiesie nipa wapomude honsam malaria typhoid fever na etete wokoku mawansanka Lonsen Heba mixture etufom frame 0248619999 and 0242133577 buying stain remover and wode aba edwaso eboa ema yen toilet so yen sink mu yen wash basin mu yen water closet mu emu atise wine nkeka wa bia ya aka yen tiles anasa yen terrazzo floors anasa yen terrazzo walls no ne yen wall tiles ni nyina bomoden se obema wonsa aka bi binding remover eye papa okom shops a obenya bi eto phone 0208142913 and 0541808096 KK Pepra Roofing adwesio ni wo de nche de bodan so types ahodro colors ahodro bomode se obema wonsa etimi akabie nyema edisi dine from foundation to roofing KK Pepra ho ena ubenya ni nyina Mr. wa friend 0244912100 ena 0533218646 First Atlantic Bank PLC was say ye boa amwanyini wo musu enyini ko wo manimpa na wo mo tutu wo ne mayi ankasa nokredie ena ye wo mo cheche kwan wo mo customers ho enehia wo mo enuti no mo de IK etimi aba First Atlantic Bank say refreshingly different ene na bodni onga ema aduane eye de angaza ongalicious aben wo hapromo ene ye de ebrewo ye de achede boro 4 million Ghana cedis ene ye de atoso a ye pese wonsoso unsa eka bie enti bomode ase obe hwehwe onga powder promo sachet no makoma ko 20 wo boa no agu ho na afi wape onga shrimp tablet promo no so wrappers no makoma ko 20 okabom a na de ko onga redemption center bia ebenwo na wo mbema scratch card o scratch ya ye code bi ebeba so na code no wafa no wasend e de ko *713*2 27 hash star 713 star 27 hash. Na chese would them ubetimi a win cash prize up to 200,000 Ghana cedis. Deep freezers wo star smart TVs wo and kitchen appliances and nema be bre a chede and their doors papa promo yi o se cost wa ko si 15th July. It hwese also odo ho be shim na bia na ha and now lack e be free abba. FDA aje atumu. This way chocolate drink and pay you here in so share. You me adaroma and ye de ebe somo. Yadamu nyina se amamu eniti.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yamo akwa be the bandit 100.9. Yatena say yeba be di ye ho komo. And now no pay we need 100.9 so na edwada. And the day today 27th of April the year 2026. Midi the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Mene me do for pa akosi asapon. Ene kwabramman for ba no na so oye adwuma bi kakra nti na monten nka. Eto oye adwuma bi we chiro nti na monten nka no. And then some na yeba bedi won komo no. Eye enra chief of staff na apology odema Church of Pentecost. And I'm so my record share the mama di soon ye. And then you know the Dr. Mary we sending some okafa ye. Apostle Eric Nyamicha ho. Chairman of the Church of Pentecost bra. Papa no so expressing opinion about the fight against Galamsey. Now the Bibi Sani say the ACA ye can be say a vulgar language kasabro amanyofo binum aya o makafa ye mpanyifo ho no ebesi den ya ende no na ye can so Dr. Mary we say no so have to put on record or no so apologize but the big can an apology is conditional because as you na BTA said the kind of us apologize here no so we chief of staff there no na we hwe the ono amu no kwaka asem ne dia so near them and that is fact so near them. Dr. Mary we see on an apology and the chief of staff the and so near them crab bebre. On say Sadu Kasa no nipa obetimi akasa aboro so. Na se Ghana for feel say one ka bibi ya any or retracting wa apologize. And the chief of staff so the no okay mebo enemy no. Nanka yetie said the call is on. At the same bebo chief of staff for the no. Na mabo eye Dr. Mary we see the no. Ebi ano me ye ne sa na obetimi process in year. Na the American ebi ano what you say. Ete ye bedi un komo. Na the American say we no ya de a esesa manyofuo nyina no omusua. Won kasabro a ye kafa ye mpanyefo be you can criticize. Penye bi enu a oboro se bibi nkoyie ne ye criticize no. Bana da bia ye ka brofu bi se constructive criticism. Enye so be criticize na obe kasa ma na boro so akeka nsam ehunhia. Na empanyidie ne keke no so se obi ye panyin a obi bi mu na no kra no enye easy. Eje kasa boro aya manyofo bi no ma eka no. We bende no ana se be ne de so na se bibisa se de bibisa koso no yetimi ayende no o se anopa ne me cite examples bebre e ma fatom se enti se you follow principle na ye kasa ya manyosam ne ye no ye beka mu nokura enra osofo bi efreme onyo osofo gego oye chairman edema eye Christian Council ewo mensin bi mo sofo no frame no oye chairman wo eye Christian Council ewo eye mensin bi mo na oframe no ni medi nkomo na ose magari we dia mesre wo minim se wa bre kwasi ada na emom me ha na me ha na so papa no worries yenko enim and obi sam say politics any truth ensonsunie dem ana radio asrem ya memu ano osofo panyi bi de bi sam asem we enra o se politics amanyo sem no ene no kure no ensonsunie dem ana ehwa na meka je say papa question ne say metene ni yi amawa ye kasa politics boni bi ni politics mo because in sorry politics wo woko baby ye to aba na you say meme presby kwabenya vision ya to aba ye de yi asafo mpanyimfo a meme ka ho bie be kra no so ye to aba ne wie no mo sam be yi me as senior presbyter e de say me senior presbyter wo ye vision asafo mu e wo kwabenya ye politics because answer na be senior presbyter no na amanfo lobe ebi ko lobe man is that it ni nyina na politics in their own sorry mu ye fie mu e wo ho ye fie politics in wo ho enyuma ye we ye ha ye we politics in wo ho but aya na ye partisan politics no eno na se ebemu a na kwakwa se yemfa nokore enye adwuma enra asema na make sure papa no partisan politics no we don't follow principle, we don't speak the truth yen kanokre eno na ye dey for foreign say politics in general na enye papa, but that is not the case. The partisan nature and the petty partisan politics eti ade na oni die ma ye eni die ma enye the credit party we don't follow principle na kan na nsem ya mebubo osu yi se na ona mebe ya adwen a se na ke beda be sori na ye benhu se MPP fu a omo kan se DKM eye maame Lodina dia God is love eye maame Lodina dia e na wakobu enkrofo bi ewo se ko na esunyane ye keka se nsem ni nyina de fa ye maame Lodina so abre no opposition ye keka se nsem ne de fa no MPP de ba ba mu a ye hu hwe tane ekotwem na DKM ne kra anya ne dia eso amanfo ka so ne na ehia akire no wo mo kogigi sika enti eno na bibisa se MPP fo no mo kan sa no na kadabe ne mu ba ko be sori se o ye maame Lodina ye pa o chew se ye twa ntro de to so why na nka e be sori be kasa na che se we are following the principle politics na ye no ye kanokre o kanokre na de na e chain se one kanokre na automatically no you would never follow the principle. Se entroni be mu a e ma follow the principle. Enti nana ka pa de cho so ye bia mama say beka yesi JDM kra de millions of dollars ma ye ma me Charlotte say ensam nyina yes history part of it too. Ye part of it. Enti anyo bi na beka kire yen. Sabre was a tragedy, we are a history that we are part of it. You say Otolan Cruiser, because I say JDM Otolan Cruiser Edema, Yama me Charlotte say. Otolan Cruiser be the man. It is Charlotte say Crab we are Benjamin JDM. When in any answer, when you can be Panamaican, a can be Panamaican. So that's here. We don't follow the principle, we don't follow the suit. Obi Esware Kopa, Yama me Charlotte Chowana say JDM Chow say. JDM wo cry ya can say what to adan bi de good Dubai. It is hard and cry ya kongu back. We hu back cry be see ene. So and I try the other side. Ya nyina ya wa ha. Ebra MPP one more opposition. NDC for policy omo yeti ananado. Yes ye nanado. Otumi shi wi sa na ni tirimu nyina ye wusie kumo. Yes nanado cry kokum ne yere.
Yeah.
Ye kan ye de kan sense mu nyina. Obi sori ekopa ne chaw say nanado sa asemi ya meka say yes wakwe say ba manfo kan radio so ane yete obi kopa ne chaw say oh say na nukure bi anim ana Dr. Baumia Haptel dia na NDC for afa Haptel anye Dr. Baumia yo Haptel yes say Haptel Dr. Baumia dia woto ECG woto prepaid pe sika ni nyina akọ Dr. Baumia o de campaign San woman says when you na buy. Yeah, part of it. And yes, will be na catch re. Eti NDC ni be na sorry NDC buy. One more sorry kwa Dr. Baumia chaw say. Dr. Baumia yeah sorry. Na Dr. Dominica Yeni. Ono kra say hey, sana have to on the challenge ayo. A boy juma Attorney General. Sure. NDC Attorney General. Abo have to alabaso say na politics be any. Dr. Dominica Yeni na kan you. Eti na kwa be kan we no. Why more cars are the fan? Dr. Baumia Hono, Chao Pebia Kwana. No, because we don't follow the principle and we don't speak the truth. San Rama Wena Emma your politics and no. Your partisan politics and no. No. And no a more minor conform. 80 politics in general and your bonus will be your politics. But petty partisan politics and no. And no more minor conform. Debia Mekas and be say Joseph Yamin. Me amenyoko Joseph Yamin. Honorable Joseph Yame to aba oko efie bi mu efie na oko ye no one more ye ko hu ballot papers akoso wa hu bi ya ko hu ballot papers bebre ballot papers aye twa cha say ya tintim so e dia ma MPP yes nkrofo bi and eye fie nipa na eti fie ko besi enne eti hwan pa na ye no say ya che ne say ballot papers no ade masa
or it was a stage
eti ade na omo ye no kura na say nye no kura mepa mu chewo ama this for the can sem yan ballot paper ye nyina ye hu and so obi print ballot papers no do kokosia mepa cho etiamra na entiamra eti besi enne ekosi sen
ekosi sen
anything am for say comedy no because you can't kura no do Akwani say, Austin McJerry, continue asking critical questions. A combat down. It's a comment to a day. A comment there because they are making. Because I can't why Rebecca? Nobody is talking about it. Why Rebecca?
Obianka.
Mese why Rebecca? It's a moment bisa Honorable Joseph Yamin. And this one crown masaba be money bisa Honorable Joseph Yamin. So Honorable Joseph Yamin. What the camera said you were eko grave fear bima. Enye edampan enye dentuo
Messi ye life
eye fia enipa team
ye nyina
ko hu ye nitua wo ma hyehyɛ ballot papers bebre wo ma temperature dia ma MPP me pa chaw eti besi ene anoma ba ben na ya che ne se ono na ekoye sa de no
ekosi se yankasa kan kire ye
oh bra sister ye ka no krani se o se kombe de ye kombe koso ade ye ade dada ye comedy ye comedy ye because so chala ka no krani do
na se won say aha say no da bia ye kan people will think munya we always speak the truth
Charlie
and no kwa woman say manjeri yatena sia ye nhwe han ma now your politics ye dey different level ye dey different level
anything about Dr. Julius Debra Kosun ye no
yes big one na no na kwabna te ye kan asem bi but na obi tinchen a won te ase ere ya wo ko kan asa asem yi
Dr. Merewusi
ofri he o NDC
oh yes so no your women's organizer or you be a hold position
wa hold position
yeah
it's san ye kasa said ye timia pagya ye political yina kwakodru baby no enti kasa bia ye beka bia sebi ye kronto anka sa asem wei won asem na papa ne kan ye no nokura be na enim Ajeri ka kire me wo de ka kire me se nokura nim
nokura be na enim nokura enim no we
apostle nyame cha asem na o kan ye no nokura nim a mon send message mra na mon kasa nokura nim enti mpanimfo kasa wo maka wo krom ha party bia betna ban mu o mo ka no nti yenteye
anka no kra ne kire yo
mo ma yanka no kram enkire ye ho
na de awomu ne se de aye kan unse Dr. Merewusi kra kasa wiye no NDC communicators ni bi say no mo defend it
really
eti mo NDC chain Dr. Julius Debra
really
that's just one NDC one NDC chain Dr. Julius Debra
enra mi hu say onimonyan for Julius Debra no eye me ya papa eye me ya nanka ne birthday no mfinhye aduosia
ogodinani we di ne birthday na
papa wa ye adwuma hwe wa ye adwuma papa ya tro article bi efa onimonyan for Julius Debra Jerry say me send the article na ma na wa kan I will send the article when him say ye post this article no and Crawford was talking about it say we ya said that chia and so nipa no ye article no papa ni nim ne baby ya won hia ne da ne ho mframa kra mo no and sebe ne one Ghana kra woni bi da but nipa no ono so onye politics
asamo
and nipa no tro ye enti nka ni 60th birthday no e dia na efe thank you be di na somdwe mu we be twintwan mu we ebe twintwan mu.
See, the fact is, because aya yen kano kren fan chire yen. Now politics, yen follow the principle. We don't also follow the principle. But principle yen follow ni na say no kren yen timi kan iti na yen follow the principle. And that is fact. Because Dr. Berry we say more communicators ni bia mo sha say na nka mo be defend no say mani but Yenya NDC communicators they were bold. They called on Mimi programs. So
to tell her so one
there are some na America and one can ye kra. NDC communicators ni bi. Eti anya omu nyina nti ka say mumu bi. Aban zeno. I remember Friday no aban bufu ipa say asam na America say kwan of us ka say one ka say ye. Because adia na MPP fo bi no mo ye. Omu ka say ti and say wo ba be say ade na. Then what do you mean? Serial callers ni bi. Communicators ni be require from me privately and omu ka say they are not happy with what the woman said. It's one more try say no be defend or be justify no. No it's one the Dr. Julius Debra na apology ko renda ya e de areho hye ne ma osun ye no. E lesson there say politicians ni nyina asua. Mo a wo kasa bro no. E ye nipa bi adwen say wo ma no oye a na e be ma on position.
E bia.
Enti mo a mo kasa bro because
na Jerry no kura wo me say omo so omo twa no no. Omo so ne am omo positions. Most of them yamo positions.
Yo.
Say sana your politics wo Ghana ha say na kwakoye. Say wano
ya no.
Wano ya no. Wo kasa and wo na onim kasa. Wo ene ma position.
Ayo. Enti and e bedi community dia ye bisa ne say dia esi vulgar language ye hwe eye kasa bro a ye ka ewo eye your friend is saying social media unregulated space, unrestricted space, social media no so near the nam so. Yanum crowd traditional media, ya crumble ya na ya restricted no man so still I'm voting bunga so. Say ya mami say traditional media so na not take. And na is a job for no crime so is a tune no jeje woman no.
No jeje ho.
I know jeje also more fire. Okay. Also more fire. No besides into man was say me man no also more fire. Ose engosra wonu so ose engosra wonu so ankon kasa asem no. Ose ya more. Oh yeah, I want to video no. Share. I see a video no. Ose engosra ose engosa obi engosa ose engosra wonu so ankon ko gina won kasa asem no.
This is serious.
Oh yeah. And also more fire. We are not the more fire can. So it's Charlie when we follow principle. Yeah, be kind of crazy yet here. Yeah, can. Go baby because one be better so better na superm. Na dia ye can ye fact we changing in ye. Opa ubenya with different opinion. But dia can ye fact we changing in ye. Fact na e ba ko no kura na e one. We changing in ye. Eto mo me follow. So okay, na ebedi won komo.
Engosra ose engosra wono.
Ose engosra wono so anka onko. Ana me mobi I don't want to repeat it. Me mobi. But ose engosra wono. Journalist no catch and say, "Hey, what's o man wono obi engosra e wono so no." Journalist no kra yusu anwa. So, o yusu anwa in replacing to say ose anwa wono so ose anwa wono so anka onko gina onka de okan.
Oza. Jerry, the reason why I'm saying Oza. You may not understand. Engosra.
Ose anwa wono so anka onko gina onka de okan. That's it. It is sometimes and I'm very careful. You try kasam you pa. I remember say we menyonko your friend is saying Abranti MPP Abranti omoje Baba Amando. Me interview Baba Amando last week, you know. Na me interview no me akasa me call share say ye interview na ye de ahwe update de na ekoso. Onhwe no American nsem bia ebesande na kwakoto amonem. It me and me ye journalist na me interview no. Me na ka me pe news so because the first time I Okasa radio so the first time Okasa radio so ye che ni waba obekasa wo mo ba be demo me twi ni tu mu baby okeka kwa na mche Baba Amando me draw attention say asam na wo keka no asam no go court afi na ebedi wase it menko baby me man withdraw certain statements oh yeah me man withdraw Bibi na me chance enye se mafra wono news na me pente no me se bi jawo na wa be keka de opa bia e de wo bekwa akoto amonam obi otie se interview ni bia will realize the kind of professionalism and maturity me de Baba Amando kasa
yeah
Basana kana ka betuma jagum sa me so me yam news e de
na sa ubenya uyisa
e trending what no am here no and trendy o eno de omo mpe
wa ma na nto
bom
nti en trending
bomb no so de me ma won to de ntisa wo ka so ba na ya wo ye adwuma bi say ya ana de baby baby ana ya but say we ya one day obi begina baby yes akwamba dey and obi begina baby aboyedin say Ghana journalism no and say sa ye wo journalist papa for wo mo ye adwuma
oh yes
and say sa so they say so it's a warrant and our mobile program so obi can say dey catch so Charlie asema wo can men kasa asema wo kan fa papa enwe enya nokre wo mo no begye chinye sa
and
wo mo wi anoma catch say who defend say MPP no obeka go who defend the NDC we PR na no bisa sa question no NDC ni so be say e dey na who defend the MPP ade say wo party card na no ma bisa this question na
kwaje party card
enya fe meanwhile we are just directing you
and wouldn't say Udi hona mebe sha umpabu kakra ya. That is what they do.
Oh yeah.
That is what they do. And I'm like, oh yes. I will face you squarely. I will face you squarely. And yadia metina siama. No, you
and I will defend the way.
Who defend the way? And I will bisa.
I thought about me. You might be
AI adie iba
AI publican
way. Publican adie iba na ye bisa questions. Me won't say asada no. I think I sat in for 2 days.
Yeah,
and
2 days.
2 days, you know, mama buy, you know. It felt like Yashada catcher almost said, "Woman can say, there is way be a you know why. You say 11 million be according to some." And one of the communicators was even Nami Bisane say onim say your friend is saying ICOMS ICOMS you say ana na enye the same thing. The person was like, Okacha me say, I said background okanya, me ye na afei de na was me ye na say me redraw. Na me man can the person okay. O say I come so say de be yo, wo mo te ho no. And I'm like, hey, okay, Alex, okay. Yes, and the way I know see defend the
charity way your friends.
The way I know see defend the as see we say. Yes sir.
Give to.
I comes by I comes nyeshi. I say I comes so cry nye enya adwuma bia wo ho.
Yes ba.
Say I omo mote ho no me dem nim so omo ye and you see sometimes it feels some way. Yes sir, wo ti a kire say no wonim say wo kan okra no.
Yeah.
Wonim ade no waka. Ya kan mo so makan. But
oh, you cry.
Oh, you know what I say propaganda.
Oh, you
because you say propaganda is white lie.
Aye.
And I'm boy.
Is that no kicker?
Now white lie. You white lie. You black lie.
You white lie. Who chantra was it white lie?
Who chantra? Oh,
it's really the same.
Me know me anu nyina se say comes ade ya na me know me anu nyina ye nyoma o pot. Ye cast o pot. And imagine say makọ na ma de na kwakofa AI nim. Na AI na catch them say you know ICOMS machines no I catch them me say metua 3,000
ade na esanka wutua
me ba o metua 3,000 and na ekofa AI nim AI ne say metua 9,000
how
yes see emfa AI ne de ne nya ICOMS
de how
na mom say ICOMS de ne be fam 3,000 na ekofam 9,000 na ekofa AI ni mu 3,000 yes see emfa ICOMS
ne de no
na just say person mu wia
correct
and that is what they are talking about.
Na say we Chamber of Cement Manufacturers one more talk about trade and industry agribusiness one more crowd reply e de come finance minister say one more so mo no ma bi o mo to ade a ye $3 no a shoe to cost $30
how
ade a ye $40 no e cost $126 and no cement manufacturers in an account it's your party say who say hey then what is happening there is a challenge
enti me mom na me makoto ade na de aba na me simi enti da bia no e ma wo mo ye genuine people no omo so pese ene say ye nyina ene ye mfa ye hunyim ene ye mfa ye hunyim
about sana it's really disturbing.
Mo dia ye be kan okra no ma kom ne ye.
Ye be kan say de ti ah.
Mo ma kom ne ye.
E kom de dada.
E
say kom de ade dada.
Ade nya be si.
Say kom de ade dada.
Ade dada nya fe na e be de ye. And we don't care. Mo dem mo ne.
Okay. Akosa support and amene no wa ha na ye bo adwuma ha. Ye the interviews no ba beto asom. Well, special happy birthday and come amedofo bi Natasha Abenajiwa Enchi. Natasha Abenajiwa Enchi, you are celebrating your birthday today. May the rest of your years be best. Yes. God bless you from your mom. And your mama Sheila Owakaswa. Natasha Wakwabenya. And then from your sisters, brothers and sisters, they are wishing you happy birthday, Natasha. Abena Ejiwa entry of Kwabenya. Happy birthday to you, Natasha. Yanko and many young share a year in Kratano. Yefa interview so song. Yefa and Twauso. I go Sakata Saba. And a Monday to be a register. All right. That's right. Yanko and many young share in Samakudu woman.
Yo, Abusian for the one Kratano. Yensan and Famamu a be away. Na ye konona ye twatwaso na ye di ho nkomo na ye di ho nkomo saa yo mame for daily graphic de obokrata no anopa daily graphic de obokrata no e no obo amane say immigration for womo ese ompe private sector support ankrankra nwumakuo no womo ehia se ombeta wonu machi enu nti o chese Reverend Stephen Wengam ena wode eye copy eye strategic document Womode Emma Mampanyini and on was some ewo aha. Na was say a year Pecan Energies. See you. Omochese on a year young global leader. It's no was some ewo ha. Nakakrakana deni muhano enye. Abusian for was a see a bit me a boy forest won a banya. Near bo a jumai phone security staffs no. Ye bet me a bo one mo banya. Na as a say a maquine. Emma ye can a forestry commission. One more a war. Paramilitary bi ewo ho wo mo abambo for no forest gas no e wo se ma omu tumi ahodo bia wo mo nya sa tumi ahodo no ebetimi aboa ama o maboye kwaye no ho ban de ye de e ya agro bi ne ye die se yese BBC na afa na forest gas ni nturumika emefre mpanimfo ano mefre abambofo nkode a ya hwe yi a enioma nheda nkoyi emfa ma yen eti eno ho asem no wode aba we chief executive officer wono na woda forestry commissioner no and wode asem we atu edwa and daily graphic de obokrata no wode aba afema yenkoi wo se asante ni wo tufo se tutu anya mfihia aduonu enson wo akonwa no so sikagya kofi no wotena so efihia aduonu nson enie na afibia no eya wo bo wo ya abasobode na abasobode no wabo enipa nintini akuku damabaso na afidie no what the campaign biaba we build Ghana now campaign we initiative eba beboa ama empuntuo atimi akoso eyie ama eno ho asem no wode aba wokọ sunwane a wo se daily graphic akire ho no wode aba wo se fire destroy sunwane court legal records it is say no sunwane court wahye magyarinti nkrata asem e wo sunwane court say yanhwe yi a
and a woman backup bia
ende nim for now de nim but the person crofort ase no no say sunwane court eja tomashi ama was legal records so one say ade no wo share that specify ni say ya na enkrata asem a ewo saa eho na ye di asem ni nyina no ahye o enti say bia wo call ye no ni uni document ni bi wo ho a na je se be den pa o ana magari meboa e be den so mbenya bi ama omo de ebe ma wo sa kwan
backup eno na so so document na bi dia
oh magari esa nyoma we de ha adwene sa nyoma we ha adwene papa wo se ye ma ye ni ebre e wo sa kwan no so enya sa ebre bia no ntini yesi se yanko digital no at least ekokogu ba bi ubetimi retrieve eno ne ye kan eti eno ho asem no enei wode aba ewo daily graphic mo mame nko the Ghanaian point the obokrata no Ghanaian point the obokrata eno obo amane wo se aban se wotai NL ni KG wo mo contract no magari ukai sa contract hu nsensem
o se nsem bebre na ba yes
sa entrona sam na ye kan bia no
ese KG I say so still be see and then you hu say
no na make catch us entrono ye kan wan
contract with National Defence Authority
obi interesting ti papa nko mo gu na dwuma KGL na je say NL boss na ankasa wa ba be kan wasem say omo aban eta NL ene na KGL ba ye sika wonu ma boa wo ma boa pa ma enei ye kapa wo de wa magari kanokre sika yetumi agyegie
edi ama
NLA eya asem ketwa first na kante sa
da bia na ye ka se adwuma no nipa no oye adwuma no mfomso bi ohwa na ahwe na correct na ekoye oye adwuma na fo se bibi enko yi a we prove it enye se obegina akire na wo de wadwen wo de assumption
anna se adwuma hyehyeye
na wo de abebetum
me se o mo hyehyeye
ade we enko yi ade we ni then you prove it na ye nyina be correct ye hwe na edi ye nya na ya correct na ekoye ni but enye se obegina akire na ya kan sa keke
ye de set de pa no
ya kan sa keke na ya ja ho
ya kan sa na ya ja ho enti ene wo bo mu amane e wo the Ghanaian point the Bokrata animal. Oh, and chief of staff wept. Anyway, yedi kan ho asem dada. Na chief of staff nyamfinhye aduosia na no. Enti woko Church of Pentecost ekwo ya we Trasaco Valley ho no ana Trasaco wo mo branch na e wo ho no ma wo mo ekwo ya wo mo koda onyankopon ase. Enam so ema mampanya bedi akire chief of staff ene ni beautiful wife ene nintini akukudam ekopie mu wo ho a wo mo nyina koya na kyese wo mo ekwa akoda onyankopon ase eno na chief of staff de adesre ene echopa kese ema Pentecost asafo no ena afi apostle nyameche wo de no ede ema no epa na cho ewo ho na emom de ekokosi ye ne say and chief of staff wept.
And only 2026 chapter 4 verse 26.
Verse 26. Yes.
2026 chapter 4 verse 26. And chief of staff wept. Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews, or your soft force I am your name, na man your friend the Ghana Union Movement. Na
Pacho or your senior.
That's right. I want just man
secondary
school. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Papa Mathieu.
Yeah, no, me over my child with you, yeah,
that's right. Now, Bibia will go there.
Yeah,
then I go pass it. Also, a chiapa. Great. Papa, na no pay your friend. Near ye be son, say, why you're so food, and you're far so food. Say, be a soft for penny be becasa. O quite a soft for saying, I'm on yourself. Na, o my yet, no so yet, or my young cast off to me, ye be. Na, ebeba say ye betwe ano de agoso ye de Dr. Mary Awusidie ene ye de emfato de esi ye ya enam so me chief of staff ekopa Church of Pentecost for chew including from chairman ana areho ahye na komamuma emanu suye obi anka odi ni birthday a oko Thanksgiving saade we ye bisa say ebesi den de yetimia ende wo meka kasabro ena mama nyosementi
Mami fefu ya kaka. Yenya sofu ya na yamma ni kwenye na afya yenye politics. Yen yesiedie yenyama yosem. Enso mani yetimbi. Na onyama yosem. Enso tiomani. Entino omani mo atete enyama ni biyano ekoti ya soriba. Ensolman ne yem omani mo nipa. Nes yamani ya potre me dipem say we are distant here more free about your same. Mammy will see some kind of when you not or cannot say. Maybe I would defend the who support this office way. I say a bastard beer, any next time piano, on betting me so, or possibility and tell cocoa the trail. When I put more kind say, and you see, we see the wound of the wound. One way at the wound. A caution been on the top on more. No use of airports, they are wanting to know your politics. Meaning is there a activity. Younger chief of staff with the nature. Monkachi chief of staff is a hypocrite. Monkachi chief of staff is saying, the whole young person will achieve a political point in Ghana. Or ambition, vinting of person or Schumann, a political vote, it's so cushiony, it's a man, and go for between I didn't want presenting this way. And I know I'm on 7 year coming can be. Now, mean your baby, but chance can be my big cocotia. So, Penny, what a Roma. Let me say, yes, I will find about Tiana and Kumba. And see, with the Indian, yeah, the pension. na fe ya bu ya mayo na mena kama wo de mu mo en semte se e fama Pentecost e ko so be jina won so aka se o kan pepe ako jina wo su yesu e de o su se yenya sympathy bi mawo na ma me ni no wa brewa na ni no ya for yem yo ye no me de me kan me magini mo metimi hunu videos mo here na papa e de no wo chiri o pete o manipa e hunu se de papa me na de na wa ye no o fi se wa ye bone kura na at least the we ye mxpp say en ko fon ko su ni ya ma me no ya ni en kan ho asem na o de ye project ye mpega yabi e ba ye na nche no ane say papa abrabana dia wa ye no me de to me no be fi se bia wan ka say ye na so ye ya me mai die it is said ya e be ka set ya e na no ye de me ba bi so original preko pro wa so de mo say asofo ya obodi o type ya ko mbato ni go se na tu ya no go ewraba iso ye kan fo no ye bona bato enya president sofo panyini eno ko dina garanti sa demand sanso e bombai e was happening mu se garanti no ti bi e be sopo e di nya ko pon demand sopo ne se ne u be jina ka te insure e kunyi ba bi mo sua ewraba ko ka wo ya e di atem o ja se what be care to one among so we yanko pona what has no o bompai se be e be sopo se minim se te yitimi dem pai bo sopo garanti o ko ye na ampa na agiti ejan na wo tso se o ka chi yanko pon se ne nye dai ewrade kire kwa ye mpaso wo so je te bi afama na se ne insure nyina e bi ma nye ba bi mo su iso ko pe eji no de ye ko bu no bo su a isi another here no de etimi de mimi aba me condemn ne chira edipa me condemn ne kase pa chief of staff
okay
what me amma what deeping the ayompi a nipa kusu ni ya o ma me no ana mo ntu otu ye no ono de ye no kwa so me de me please o my popular also jompia we na political chairman the we mature person also me please o my but what that quite popular na e say that na sen kan so kono ne sunu de me nyini se eboa kwa bia so
okay papa na sadia wo kan wo se amanyosem na sofo wo ma na e ka se wo nya amanyosem galamsey fight se asofo edu wo ho jim na wo mo ka ho asem a na ka de bone ne sanya so obi kasa sofo no enwosra wo no so a nanka on kasa asem no obi kasa kire sofo panyi a about say on kasa ntia no
zengo pewo so an kan kasa zengo sanu na ku jina ko bompai zen stop nyana mo sanu ku jina ho etren tani asofo kukuda mom sisi kutu botai ku jina ho tren mo sase o bompai se be ya
but enya baba ya establishing the fact say enya mpai bo pe na sabre no apostle Eric Nyameche edi anim okobo yo or criticize sabre no abaya notice one na do dano say they are failing a video say available say they are failing on the fight against Galamsey enti sabio wan kobo empire keke say ye mo empire say Galamsey ebe solve odi asofo anim e ko Galamsey site e criticize the government then said they were failing on the fight.
Minya, the old cano eye. Or criticize, or can be over Cabia, any braces was there, a subo, any other divinity of a coward, a rabbi to say, official officer politics, yeah, any one
I want to what challenge you say. So for Casse, Galamsey, no, say, and so come the bo, so no, I say. Omampanyi na munakura na admit say okone ye de no no krampo nim ne onim say ne NDC fo no kura ye bi eti se sofo kasa no omampanyi aka we ya esi den na ye be ka kire sofo say oye politics inti ye be descend on him e kwano na me ise den nya clear no
it is the first time obi akana dwene e wo me bwana ati ibiti so we mu den sa. This is the first time I need to be a Casabia, one can and I wait to ask more kind of office or the airport. I said, look at your breast work, more the end Bible. yen share the any politics no eno no the any obi die oba monti obeka say asofo monimule mo the any bible yen share the any politics yen share nye the no what did they say eno mabu onu ma Ghana ye just wa empa wemre and for so be anywhere was so because we are here time go today yeah can man go be abre but we may let's brush it off and move on. The thing galamsey na obapenya ba bonti say we to on the go to MPP press so Japan or say a Jubilee House wa na the end city ni see o mampanyi nanado o te say bia etiwa ni hini nyina atie tutu and galamsey o mu nyina dey coming but they are all involved. If you on mine na yeah mine obi better be okay no so for more now the two among only one time to kwasia on kan jo so ya boa on kan jo so me say o say me dey ono ni gidi dey say obi say what become a galamsey obi say oketia the party and who defend the party obi say wo so no wo dey wo ka say be wo kire wa dira fine let's move on enya ko wa wo so ni asase na mu krampo no yeah katetiano no yes to Christo abra kodu baby na ebraba bi a o ka say o pe ediane edinia de wo say enipa manu ya ne mfa mankraman ebraba de jira o ka chen say enipa man su di a enka man su di ase ko bu o di eno me pa cho yesu so di a yesu kufu onu po he yesu na ye kopu na idi na chi no onu po ka atoma chere ba se enipa meduane emfa mankraman onu so say na the department did via ebien probu and yes be mani yi o ta say enu no o de wo try mpo what can say na say no o ka also can na be na say no it will this no this is nothing it's not that here or there let's move on and develop our country inya no what say and it say the obi de kokana enya hwe obi de kokana dia ya keja obi abeka bi e because you anymore on my monti let's move on this is nothing.
Okay. Papa, ebesi de na de nokore e de aye ya manyo se ma ye wo ye mai mo. Mebisa wadarumo. Mebisa we because enti say no say bibi enye wo manimu a yen sentrofo ye koka amanyofo no ba bia beka akọ no wa kire wo say who belong to the other side. So for na ade bi nye na obeka na ya ka kire ne say oya manyo sem tuon kana nuntum enti oman na ye chechire no nokora be na ye de ye adwuman
esa akwet say the essence say unni atiba kubia wo de contribution enti nya adwuma ye mfo asem nya adwuma say you so belong to that party and tanya di wasamato na ye nyina ya atu mam na basa ebrebia no ye oman no development no nya ho na obi afẹ obi epo no akasa certificate onu akasa ne yedie ne nkoso baby obeka kwa ehodo na obenya bibia die obenya bibia pa obebi bibia koje no eho no oye miti wonu menyi hwe ho si bon sabo mekama kire no denso ebia meka se obi a wotie me nso no obekọ no ho akope bibi nti no onka no krenchire no obi tuwe ene obi a sori a baby obeka bia kono ye baby odidie baby obeka bia kono ye baby obenya bibia free ene ti mo sa for sorry deny e can we actually Pentecost elder chairman
one more chairman yeah
Pentecost bo nyina afi because say onya good enu ti le bi obeka we at the time on fa ho about the baby but the demand now na me fa we nko sebe ya me so enkofo bi hu mi mobo na ye me ne de ebia in natural no me wo ayibi da manim daachi sebia me so nkofo be ebegima tumunti no ma me fa mi su ntuo na ato na de china me ko e campaign ka so enye we pra de be sunye e ma ayi no e ma Pentecost bo nyina ho e kra awre ho ye eni Ghana obi be ndi ne wona se o de oyi
it also to say chief of staff ono no so say bia na dwuma ye ni bi akwaka bibi de atia Pentecost sofo a o pachew na areko be hye ne ma na ye na nkas esu na mamu a na anka nya hwe ho
mini problem esu bia mamu anka problem bia enim eno understand ka wo de kata to from so papa penyi
okay
baby o do say terms of when you say 60 years.
When you're 60 years.
60 years. What I say? The chief of staff may change almost 2 years. The one you're doing, let's just say, well, so who say, baby, what do you know your baby? I so good now. I bet catch them comfort, maybe soon. Or baby, or maybe what you call it, what you know, what you know. Now, we have no water. When you have no water. But the end of the way, or yeah, for no one got or the points of what ability more the air. Muminya na sabana na mumpe pa bi en free internet en pe baby ko ade city nya o mai mu ka de ne se baby a ekọ no ensu anu ye pia no ntum na o mampanyin ko fa machine te bitutu ensu no na ebia mo ebia ho ye 2 bed 7 bi ho ye 2 bi ho doko ye 2 bi ho ye 2 bi ho form ye prince na o form ni bi ye fancy to ne cha se be rely upon pipe no ko am be do baby no na fi na ensu enso ho aye din o mai no mo eno le ade amom ye pensie ni so na entime moa ye betumi afete kanetiti bremu obeka stage runs no preso betutu to boreholes wo baby bre ni nkrati nyina no ma banyi panye na sudi kese na ye nya su papa eno na afen so ma me ntwi wensi edundu mu abayi so kakra minim se de ko bi ene obi sori a ene bibifo and sabotage and umudum like and you see
baba sa can you do maybe someone say wako na me pese me bisa weni ewie weni free home sir ya ma me Dr. Mary Awusi who can be say chief of staff esu no ko sunye ne de hu ne say ye nya atwom aka the plane and reche no who can say opa achew na ka wansu a aka still chopa no ebeko na enweche no nso no ya maame Dr. Mary Awusi ono so ne kasem no ono so ka se oh sofo panya kasa na mom e de menene enya adwen because wo mo ba ye wo mo ko ensuo no nso no wo ma hu se ensuo ne nkane ne kura na emu api ba se ensuo no emu asane a ensuo ne eni eteba e no ka se bia mene sofo panya nya adwen na mom o hwa ne posture na wo hwe nsem okan se obi a enwosra wono so no sen anwa wono so ankonko kasa asem na okokan ye no na we de ye ma no warning journalist ni bisano o se ye ma no warning o se ai ye ma no warning say we de ye de ache no next time no scientist mu biem a ye nso ye be sane e de agu no so wanka ne saa na no so na ka ye de ana ka owo kwanya fufuro bi anka obefa so waka na wa express different opinion na obe kire so ne sofo no enya adwen
onyi se ye ka se mu ba mo cheche mu ba nyina mi nua ba bitima transi akata ade we be am kan emi am ye funso ho ampa ni ni pa se me ka se ewi ase adwen di ba ko fotu
do wa be pa chaw de men ka on record yeah wa be pa chaw
very good adwen di ba ko fotu obi ba cheche mu kire no se eni na general zekwe pushi bi ne ma mko kan we kra na me hu ya ka bia banka bia mpo ne wono no se o ka so we pa chewe enti kasa mu de e wonfom so ebetima kasa me de ya na me kan no fe obi be transfer na zin nyina do ka se so ku ja bosu ma so mo kan e de wan kan yi wa e wono na so enye me mata me se ne makano enti obi ezimi no nya adwin posi enti me ka se no me bo wono ma ya nyin tumpa ko pese ade de ni pa de obi a wo na dwene nya me de aba no any to be able to travel be away. Even Pana Catano, no Casa, said, okay, so penny, the only kind you need to be back on. So penny at Mokade, meaning dream. What I say, it didn't run any posse, but most uncle, we some of the two was ground to more dream.
I him for
a dinner to we are pushing Nipana, and do baby. Yeah, na. Ye nyina ye be pastor na mum ye nhwe se be a ba ayi bi ma o man nti mum ye so suffering ye wan bi na tem wo ye see wo ye debi edu be mum ye pam ne man down and edu be a ye ni pa se hade heated agreement pa bi ne ho na so mum se ne de bibia bo awura na esere ye twaso ne akuanim but you just na wan kan yi wo ye see edu ni ma bebre bo meaning say a bois saquano. It didn't say, ye be saying that and what I say, chief of staff would be between Quantum in every na enye nsem na go bi no go sun ye no sun ya de and pass obi any so and fact we get to be am real mine na ye nkokoye.
Okay. Afe back to Dumso. Dumso yi and the breaking news. Gridco CEO Engineer Mark Egua asked to step aside pending investigations over Kosomo fire incident. Top ECD officials in Ashanti region reshuffled. Malik Basintele, Ononso Ebetro Bibe de Toho, Ononso de the Toronto and they say, oh, heads a roli. I just say, Obo a year, Minister Abaso. Papa also na woka, Dumsway, explanation of Mampenia Becatch, they say, a year transformers, and now one more upgrade. Energy Ministry na me enyanete say yensiesie ya enom upgrade na any heads must roll near de ba de ana bi agya ne koto mu no bi na hyeda set san so den na so mamu no yehu
ade ba ko ne say sadri ku na nkasa na hye madika kan was the platform bi so me no akata ka say o me pam san go bu nyina mfiri ji kanin na ne wo electricity na wo akusumbo to ECG no near to in India ye o may be paying the buyer or sorry if go no me go be a center me from Greco it is say all the adiano ko so ano no ba be to and then maybe I would see everybody near back here adia would be man no be to the mandare the sitina pakuko su producer so na producer and sanante family no what is the meaning of it. And he has one about the brigade producer, and one more discadi. And so, Pajadian and so between the Ma, a woman about the rest was the Mammy Panko for producer, the producer for Consulting of business at all. And you treat from boom, 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 and one more discadi, and I eat into the conference of ECG. I into a conference of electricity program. I guess it's immediate. The mean will say. Meaning is that intermediate and go for be a show on a problem with Kono and so much now. Yama Kosumu.
Papa, I just like establishing we say grid kono. Ye kabi say I just say ya pamoma. Woman yam from Sobi. Woman na air also problem biana.
Me must say, and yet, almost for abanenia, a doom so econo. Which I said, almost did the kakwa. That was to be any show. What I said. Sanko for yemizin me bia bi se ba bia ne pamo na mini se me peda sika ya betim dia che won semwa yes obi me gina me nu mi nu ntam tie ya o na wonye odi na why na why say on the go see the soon on the amount. What is the meaning of that? Oh, the meaning say enka ye won mu and then electricity ya edundum kono efitete and then so e go fo sia na esi dan emu bai ko e the pressure e be ko yin so ya no say the thermal plant near Dradino, you bet must say TV, who cook Matia, who do Conomo. I'm like a CB, the Peter Bobby, it's the Mukasia.
Yeah.
Yet, you know, say, you're more than I can be a home pono, it's my year electricity. And I'm going to be now. I'm going to ya, with me by more, or the ensure, and by Akusubo. Then young Mobra said, and then you call Lake Musum Chia. You bet my gentle and you all, electricity all, and the Amashanti, baby, you call Jomolon side ha. You bet my gentle okay, and the man be on my penny could walk of fast. Pretema pass the sea, one man a proy.
Abwaze.
Very good. And also a proy, and soon the whole. Tema pass not prama, you want to chat at home, and then you teach a young development. As I see to develop electricity now, man, could baby say, baby, a proper corner. How do you do my idea? How do you do my? Let's say on my back corner, get the baby. Jane, immediately, in fact, for my NDC, and I say MPP, the Modemi can say, said on my penny or Bassi, a baby a tremor, do son by ya, opposite machine, and the baby go on my MPP breast so by ya, young to me who do son casino. Said they were being a press outside the Tosso. Oh, Momody, nay, I'm from my chins in the Mra, near Momody, near Chesty, between electricity in the wall, baby, not intimate. Now, young generative power no more than said, you may depend on. akosumu no nko aso sa menyine se beboae ene ya fa fobo bi amobi ade ekoto no ile minim se enano meti se minister eba MONTIE ka se na bre electricity fuel ebo kotoro eni adade ntino ama yomo aban ni nyam fam fuel ni adade ni breso no we breso ni obia wo the problem sa obi fiti enti yamfa ekobuni epe kwampa e fa so bituma solve problem no na yeka ena edum ena obi na eye ena bibi na eye ena nkofo ni yinyi wo mfiri ho ni adade ne de it's not that here or there odum na no oda kanem ono ba bi oda kanem e oda kanem mi de mi ni se obi betuma cheda se mi ko dum ba bi se be ya e ze ye to aba ye to aba e no ye sa de sabri obi se bi anke be to aba e be bia last year mu ene esi edum so na tie tie ma mampanyi NDC fokra ye on popular dia esi mu se ko to aba nti na ko fu ye sa le bi enu ba bi aba to mu ana o sha tie na wudi sa tie mu ya wo je ne won se mi ni se bibi se ko so mo mi hwɛ de actual thing na happen no na ye ma enema nko ye na obi na enya adwuma yi a sɛ de wo ka so mo ye reshuffle ni ba tanko fu no video na o ma no mpa ntuma pemfra.
But Papa, we are convinced with the explanation energy ministry in the aba say wo mu ye nsiesie o mampani ankasa so abeka kire say enye say enka na edum so bi na eba na mum wo mu upgrade transformers in it na koba sa. Well, are you convinced with that explanation?
Yenyina semntum na wo ye ni wo wunti obi o ti ate yenyina semntum ye wi no obi se sia dia menyi se bebru wa man yemfa ne se o mampani ayi ben se ogogo asomo beka ye what the mum yemfa ayi moyem na emi ni
yen tighten your belt.
Very good. And you know, let us accept this very a year or day back. Then yes, I be pretty okay. And now Mudina so Madaroma MONTIE won't you then Munko baby you know. Now my father report to man for no. He will say, oh, I am my penyas moka, you know, a gusu cotton. Na etimabua. Mobile chicho, my yin yaisa, sabotage in the actually one why. Meaning say a beboa. Mi generate tisukri and renyina through ataro pay naija aba menye bia mi issue oda say enti wo mi fire TV generator so obeko asori generator so if you are generator next nyina no enye omampanyi akoma so ade ne say obefese say bedum life bibi de koso mo bia mo na yenye na intimi enko ni mu na kama.
Okay, Papa Anopay, Yada say so with your dinkomo. Yamishram so Papa. Good morning. Jenny Osofwa Osaya Manyoni, your friend Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrew, so a founder. Ghana Union Movement in Amanyoko no. Not sorry, a live assembly worship center. I don't know there to just say Honorable Julius Debre Sunu dear, a nya chumusu, and Okusun was already a mohono. Yenu abano so bone benya no kan so for no ndi na tem inti ase ya ha ye ne yeka apa so a kire na dwen from adwe chane fa 0201162746 0201162746 ba me there for once na koso ya me papa
oh yeah.
But for once I disagree with him.
Oh, me too, I disagree.
Say Obeka say esuni enya achum, so I disagree with him.
Me
that's my opinion. I disagree.
And lady no country not there. Me mom there.
I disagree. I say lady no one country no.
Me do country pa.
I disagree with him. Who say pushta keka yede kasa.
Yeah.
Eno kra no etimi edi atem. Say we said our young honde ene obi kasa bi a sabio when the penny be kasa said that we young one and the kasa
say anye bia kra na me sure say mami apostle nyame cha nyine sen no.
Yes. Yeah, if you want
that is what I'm saying.
Ye sorry crying so your chairman
na nyine sen no obe o nimfie no wani mo sen ono ma doctor ewisi
Mary will see
yeah. Inti anye bia said
ye bibia kra to nchen ya
said you obi bie na no edidi na nado anase mampanyi John Dramani Muhammad
tama ehye no
ya ye beka se enye no that is how and said you walk no poster
yes
Assembly, I had to say, me pamusha no pay mum fan chemi obi aka say, wo kwasia. Na wasa we kwasia. One two different who posture any tonation na who the back asem no. I'm telling you, a wrong in any way. Wrong in any way. Inti assembly there. Mimi mom dear. No cry.
Okay. Also for Adrian Chanebra 02011627746 02011627746. Yede de obakra mu 7 interviews on you so e dey brewe. Me amedo for pakosa sapon na me ne boy adwuma ha. Ene bibi nti amasancha me kwabramafo oba ene so ye fast na okọ boy adwuma bi wo baabi. Enu nti na ene Montie nka no. Good. Agosa yanko anyway.
Enti ene na me wo Ghanaian point the obakra anima na me ka and chief of staff wept. Ni nyina no mame na se Dr. Mary Ewusi asem wo kan ye. Na watch say President Mahama eno de atodwa watch say ene Ibema camp na won wo COVID-19 facility bi wo ho. Wo say yenko siesie ye nane no na yemfanye emergency care center. Yenim say ene Ghana ha say sa no bed syndrome no ade bi a aye den. Enti wo pese free ho. Won pese beto aso bio. Nti ye sa emergency care center no a na ayaresa bia ampo ye ma na bibi putupru bi sia na ehọ no so no yetumi ede enipa akoguo ahwewo mo ama ene the Ghanaian point de obokata de aba na enei watch say Dambai ferry passenger fo no magari na me catch say wo mo fe na yatum ho na to ayatum no 3 cities nti wo mo say o mo protest over 3 cities fair hike
ana woni baby okay na atwe madwen ofanko unso ofanko runabout no wo mate station bi Okumase ne Nkoko station.
I won chen ho no.
Enka ne no mo 100 cities.
Aye.
We last week here won so mato. Na mato ye to chentu. O say yatum na VIP atum na
VIP atum but
am say say ntu mo so mato.
Ye be ma ya be justify.
Yate from your mampani yi.
Ade be ma ya justify VIP dia ni say. Majeri say wahwa e ko be 5 years ni. VIP aje 120 Ghana cedis more than 5 years.
Womuntum.
Womuntum.
It is said na obeka say na yen so yato ye.
Eno nti na mimi nim say ofanko ho de no ya
ofanko de no.
True.
Because over circular Nkoko cars e wo ho omuntum.
It
is said na mo ofanko ho no mo so matum. Wo mo cross box in the door so. Na one Vox bi a driver bi edi sem hunu bi no. And it na make us Vox no. And Vox no, driver
no. No mu yi wo UTV.
What you grow UTV?
Aye.
So, ade na nya car no. Driver no.
You
car no. Na car dey idea because Vox bi ankonya accident matter say, yes and the steering wheel na buda. Ana bibi na ebu wo car ne ho.
Yo.
Ina sma ya gitum car ne mu ohade. But the year cannot drivers in say you focus on. Yanko any deputy communication officer and a director. I go what the other deputy a director and officer.
Director.
Officer yo me that say. Deputy communication officer dema NDC. Ye friend no Akogan ye nua prekope. Akogan ma che.
Ye nua.
Na bom to say.
Nyame adom bi aboko.
Ye de nyakopan say great. Anopai de ye frewa ye bi se dikan and say Dr. Mary Ewusi kwan a offer so reply Apostle Eric Nyameche mo as a party ekoye mamo anase ha mo
yo medical otherwise na mechia for anyone from social media and even so mechio bibia na maka say one any pakra or yes our comments no Dr. Ewusi wait to me action atem no assign no na a patre say onwemu no sitting behind say oyi enti ono ankasa preni pemu ede achopa not just to the party but to Osofo and Pentecost phone And we cannot have a different opinion apart from that. And so yet the Antoma, Ebebo, Nentomano, near Catcher Ghana for Nina say, I'm not from my brejo. And that remains our position. And it is not because it is Pentecostal church. Maming say assembly take away in free home. When there's this argument about Pentecost for 5 million members, 3 million members, 2 million members, and idea, for me, Brasimo, it is neither here nor there. The one-man church in Po, and membership, just 30, 100, 1,000, or 5,000 pona. Sabi, so Osha a moral fiber na. Some high regard for for imams and all that. Because you to say the only person are sometimes president or minister or chief justice or say why not. Yenina kubunku to be a walk on him. Say, among form same we are so and as a woman shrine. When it comes to the area of religion, for some of us, we don't joke with it. Then pakono awesome bosom anase oji aladi anasodi nyankopon edi whatever the person's belief is it will call omonase say omo enkaya sem emayen anaso fire supplications enkonya nim anabibia etc. Obia was in an GDA. So it is not just with the number, but the reverence of those institutional heads, and no intina you say in KE, because you will be a while. And a typical example is penning for and chief of staff every bomb within. Obit is chairman of Swamp for Ahmed Ibrahim, or no one casa, be a Pentecost for. Intino, and yet idea at some way in the Biobeka said, Majai Pentecost, and now the mean to about Emma NDC. Chairman for Swamp of Food mean Kada, said mean to about Emma NDC, because Obiako Cassetia, Meso for, and Adibia Episa. It is not for the political reasons, but no clear NSA. Adia, Edim Papa, Mbeba, Edim Simu, Beba, and Adiano. It is better avoided than to be explained. Into a nuntin better, yes, sister, Dr. Woodis also asked, say, to me, Enyasa, and Brasiano, exercise, a science or a partial. I think this should suffice and let us move on, because among my you Muslims, any Christians, grano, Echadwa Umbaso, Echin, you train Krante, and Nadia, Nanya Daruma, Yamai Ghana, Bibisa, Nimu, our Hadia. Then the peace and sanctity that we have, we must just protect it. And Yabiana, Benya, Awo.
Okay. Sadia Wakani, Emsene Kano. Nipene mono krana ba pacho, but na ebi eka se na womo expect official be a communique or statement from the NDC say mobe dissociate and as be condemn that act and so on.
Oba betrokrata na obi echi asamta asanya okrata na opinion na se e ka obotum. You full idea any omen. And said the corrections will be mixed. And any background of Brasimo, why is our correction? In terms of disassociating and all those things, in your mobile, because the association of Yansaka.
Okay. Agogan, I feel my mimbe in common. And come me dese okasi so say yes a Pentecost asafo one members 4 million in tea because now me follow over the weekend woman church and Pentecost 1 year 4 point something million and now one term na me say maza and ye kwande ye ka
exactly
adia na ye ka ho asemo na nye say ye Pentecost asafo edoso ntira anasa sebe enye se eye papa odi animu na mom me baby am argument na nam no eye yempanyemfo a sabio manu hyesumunam aya some politicians crofobia womo ya amanyosem aya womo kasa editia regardless nipa ne so yo sofo se nipa ne se oye mampanyi anagwadi mampanyi da ana nipa no yadi dibia bimpo ahye ne nsa na obehwei ye kan sama sabe nukure nim ma cite examples ni bebre na no pay abedi betu anim because me nim say wako gan there was a time na me ni udi nkomo for elections ho wo kan nukure bi kire me ma me jiwudi ka say mark elections de sa woda ye bedwiaw ama wo ka say wako gan wo monitor elections ebo party wo ban na wo ho ne gent no woda how be fast also party the bedin kunu bedim ti ye na e elections mo ka no kra na play and that is fact.
Yeah.
Kwan ben so ne ye befa na saa de we akogan. Yetim ye free yan man yosemo because edi ye nya especially the social media kwan de unrestricted, unregulated ye biatum. Ye traditional media no so krampa aye restricted and to de bia na adwuma na aye den e de amayen. Na monkrofo ni bi kwanya wo mo fa so kaseti a impanyfo ye be ne de
the truth is saying no as we try it is with time no kwen say ye de ya utie aye politics a kodu baby because the yaudia I want to say ye politics ene na ubehunu say ebia MPP ni NDC ni Japon studio na yedi nkomo anase bidia etc. First, NDC was start say friend is saying Mambo 411 and all that. We have gone very far in this area. Yeah, can your home pay yanka say home for me to the sense that people are now realizing that is not the way to go. And you know, most of the time, gradually, in your normal both on your friend NPP side and then NBC side. In the then you can appreciate where we are getting to. Naturally, you know, we will see some of these problems. But kakaka, no, they are going to make controlling so much. How should I put it? Their social media, because they're not there. Obi to me, a dodgy, a bimbi, a cheap, Eddie, the bonnie, and answer or the AD. But then, yes, they are gradually, no, will move out of this thing. It will be more on developmental than personal attacks. It will gradually, no, and we'll get there. But if anyone says, Opera was also a pulse here, a muja, and a eba. Into no going forward, no, in politics, no, especially at the top, they make matter assistant power. But Ebedru, from now people appreciate why we are all into politics and why we all want to see a final another minor in democratically and for the Visua Obi a young say Sabia Mane there's a reward for it.
Excellent.
You know,
baby, Sane, oh my god.
Mane menya ne sana menya award be from obi ana ibi sa. But the truth is say enipa kra nka wo pese wo catch ne eye no. Enipa kra wo ko kasa si ano kra unnim nipa kra no ana say omo relationship you may not know. And see baby anka ko pese reward no. You realize that you are not getting the reward but rather no you better catch us one year. For instance, if a whole chief executive like Dr. Mary Musi, now catch her and say, "Oh, what's the media and Koye? I'm on one case to move after hotel and idea." Me assure say next time no, obi so I will know. You be a little cautious. Wọ́n say assembly of what office ameniwa office wọ́n one thing here no one control who say you may go overboard. However, the ocean the air force so Sisiana will be our oko no. You'll be very careful and how you communicate and not be offensive to anybody.
Okay. And Akogan Ebio and Sama Ayan ye can why communication officer yo, deputy communication officer. Mona mu in charge, mo party for mono mo edi nkuta ho. Omo ba ye radio so make us anope mo police you be a oba. Na aya na ebrano mo chiro mo se bia sabi. Entron so a ni ye twade to ye mpanyimfo so. Amanyo seminti edru campaign bre na. Omo timi keka say just manyo fo ebi timi kan say ma enye nokre. Ne ya ka dia fine nsemo ya president John Dramani Mahama we face bi na now dan kwa Kufuado we face bi o man pen dada kofo ebe face Dr. Mahmoud Baumia we face bi aye kan somebody form ho a enye nokure ye man panyen yere ma Melodina DKM ye de hye no kon a enye nokure eno so
you see ewo mu bebre ebi wo ho a ni pe bi be shada say me can we act to way so for some effect a group baby so a half truth a group baby so a misinformation you to me family na na be na and to the same scale but what am I saying
me follow ba
obi o ho what is it when you do there, what the Baba Yeni Andrew, what am I saying?
I go and pattern what be for na project kakrama.
Me patrol better.
Okay.
Into no, Obi said that be a will control their true Obi so. That is why there's a room. Obi to me actually I started on who say I deal with the and you no crap what you say and also to know.
Hello,
me too.
Good. Enti be jitum. But don't say na kadia ya beka clearly you bon say asem ya ye kan ye. Said ya wo kan e betima misinformation, e betima ba say obi a obi kra na wa hyeda and one plan bibi a wa kan ye hu ne sa na. At least, sank ye many penny who so way dear ye cafe messing home bat. Na enye no kre, but ana ye bunu ya de guso. Ne guso ana ye adwuma wase. Na ye koso ana ye. Yeah.
If we also be a year since I don't say there have been a lot of retractions from political parties. There have been several. You know, Obehuna bibi esti na obi akwako kan bibi ye cannot be in so na say it is not the real you know na option science so ade we here say anofuma bredo ebi so e wo ho a there's consequences like obi bet miss you for defamation and ade into when it comes to remedies and all those things in the bible e wo ho. So those ones we are now being be a legal opportunity given to everybody. Maybe I have two options: to forgive you or to sue you. But what am I saying?
Yes.
There's remedy for something. But showing friend is saying comments that a dear the passion they raise and and also one problem. That is where I am worried about.
Okay. All right. Na yaka we na me say enkania dundum ya kosue ne said Ghana for ekasa edefa ho as a party ne so no komo no ekoso say nei yate say nipa ni bin step aside akoso mo ije ekoto ho Malik Basintele ni Facebook or they told say yes minister heads a roli enche kania no be restore well on my penny so catch say yin CC upgrading ministry na kasa actually say upgrading na heads a roli no so ya den.
Okay, and your two different the first one no transformers and all those things. And no air cost. The second thing so no now saying Britco or more friend is saying a war of a station a war akusumo. It's just so atom. Ama ye lose 1,000 megawatts of power. The two effects are different. The yes, you need to not say the power air power. Not say the doom pens also so you do yes, impuno. We have lost 1,000 megawatts of power, you may peer and the about if any innumerable. Those are two separate things. You know what the president said about renovations and all those things, installation of new transformers and all those things, correct. That's also now the investigations also are for national security for towards the burning of grid coal plants, and also so correct. Things, you cannot put the two together. But what did I mention?
Yes.
Basically, that is the situation that we find ourselves. But then also, some culture was said, and then Yamepa 2:00, the Minister of Energy would address the press on the happenings in the energy industry and all that.
All right.
In 2:00, we will have a lot of clarity on Enema and also here.
Okay. Orakogan, anope ya dance, so when you didn't come on with 100.9 so. Nyamisha. Yene a deputy communication officer at the National Democratic Congress. Your friend Akogan. On the no, it didn't come on. To honest watch the party position and the watcher the awamo so. Tinia mekani nyina ne se kasaboro entro ye twa ne de afa obi ho enam amanyo seminti ebesi den na ya ende no from adwen channel 0201162746 0201162746 Jumedia friend Ghana Montie Ghana Montie. Right, akosa sapon ewa ha. Na nkrata no so no yeja edi agum. Nana one phones. Oboyase ha traffic na se o. Obedu no we bia to musa. Nana one phones. Anawamba good morning All right. Okay, Agos.
Yes, Odo.
You go anywhere.
Yeah, busianfo enti the Ghanaian point na me wo so. Chief of staff su ye ne wo ha. E na fe was say Parliament Sanitation Committee no womo abozum lion abaso pa irecop womo concept na womo de aba no eno no yabo ma abaso senka ombenya anka assembly bia nanka wonum ewo baabi a womo dane ball ani womo yi ball mu ene womo adwuma womo ye no nanka womo nyanka ebe koso wo eye mansini bia mu ama eno ho asem ewo aha afei wo chese dambai ferry eno kra na me ne magjerry ka ho asem a yede enkomo ebewura mu metwaso edia mame emfa the custodian de ubokrata no the custodian de ubokrata anopai ensem a wode aba enie the custodian ebo amane se abansi Adamus resources mine and lease no we revoke na chese we yi afiri ho no ana wetwam wo se mpanifo san akonom kotena se na wo mdwendwene hu bio enya de a wo mbema kwan ama atimi akoso saa enti enei the custodian de ubokrata de ho asem aba NEIP womo afiti ase a grant womo echeche ehye adwumawura program no ase ama se ye kasai the custodian de ubokrata no de aba na kese ada ha na magjerry edi eye dumso ho nkomo o se dumso asan babio na wedi aba ne pabne so enei enwumakuo ahodo ene afiafie esu na me say enu akra isle go akra yedum light hey me say isle go akra yedum light na wo mo dum light man crofo ka say oh ho isle isle gone yedum light why yedum light enti e ho asem wa say ya esaya mesere kra ena obi say ya na ayi isle go for osu a na ka so afọ nsusu ena obi bisa say nkwan papa be na hye ka so afọ fridge mu baza yebu ya dwin yo o se nkwan papa be na hye ka so afọ fridge ba yedu mo light ba o besu kwakwa nkwan ya wo easily gone abu abenkwan nkoto ngwan wa tu say yes enfemunu na nipa no kan ye no amafu adwen yo o se nkwan papa be na eche ka so afo fridge ma but yes yo mo de o nkeka de o de ye eche ka so ye eche ka so madam William Sambo o se magjerry baby a wote ye no na ebe kire yare a ebebo wo ebebo you don't know what they be o person tena baby papa everything you bate the custodian the bokata no na the custodian na watch say otumfo anyamfishi aduonu nson na afi bia wo bo mpanimfo akuku dam won mo ma yes enioma soronko wo mamu abaso enti wabo eye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama abaso wabo nkane mampanyi na nado danko akufo ado abaso enkane vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wochese wabo wonum nyina abaso mfo nyina omutwa ayenso wa ha kama abaso bode de bi kɔ de mampanimfo akuku dam bebre kwa ama no ho asɛm no the custodian de ubokrata wode aba na wachese sese wuko paka public accounts committee womo ade zoom lion semako akoto ewo Asante Achem South enumu no zoom lion se womo ye hwehwemu de afa ho ama enei wode ho asem aba de ubokrata yi emu anopei
okay all right need 100.9 mene akosua ene yeguso a yede eye de ubokrata munsam no yede ebre wo no messages ne so wa ha na yebekọ amano so nsan kan adu no ni ye pe update especially o hwe akosombo eja eto ho eye PCC eye power control center eja to mu ho ye nya ne tie se eye by Friday no eye Friday twam no na wo mo yesa wo mbetimi repair unit no mu baako na etimi de power na free akosomo dam no ediaba the national grid ne so but ni nyinam yenim se akwakosi sen wo matimi wie unit ni bia na because yes control center ni nyina hye na anka transmission ankoka generation eti power na ye no na de power na dam na no all right dia ebe transmit ya meyenya bie no nso owo ho all right na mom infinfin ho no power no eye nyinam kane eno awo nsuo no mu wie a ba bia de befa no no na distribute the ama aye transmission e ho na eja no toye eti e ho e na enya oha we nam so ma eche say power be 1000 megawatts na free akoso mo dam ne mo eba no na entimi emma eti na eche say power na block eno na nam so eche say akoso mo efiri mu kura enti na e the pressure ba beto national grid ne so anase enyinam kanea no na ho ode ne so eduti na mandundum sa enti ene enya ne tie say minister be update yendo na yehu dia egwom so far update na esen na me question ba ko a na me bisa ne say abayi ba ye no enkane na yesi dundum kakra early stages but nyameni ni pen mkane na begina na nan so mamea me heya me kan so obi a wo kan ya bedum saa bre ne de na je se wo haw bi e wo ho kwabnamafo kra be kan say ne ho ne de enkane ani timi dum be 3 days by you finding out na je say how bi ne wo mo transformer na emo menye say a national problem because kan ani begina na nan so ema yebo aban na baso wo heya me na me kan hu bi but eba ne saying na all of a sudden ete say mfidie no ehwo ka me no ehwo na me challenge kakra wo eti ene honorable John Jinapo ni am expect so obe explain ya che ne say ebra nka ne ani gina so ne say mfidie ya na ewo ho anka ne be gina so a bosome be ye nsia etem ye hunsa nyam ka ne ade e gina ne nan so eya ben yi ba ye enti yese ye besese mfidie mfidie ni bi mejimedi say yese ye besese no because ache but ye putupurumu sana e de how ne ba mfidie na sustaining kane an ba abosumi nsia ntam no e ba ne say na ni nyina no etima ye fault ya eti say etim sesa ni nyina ma e de how ba because me madwem na mu sese ye besese na do menye expert menim menye engineer e was aside no menim so much about it but na madwem na say layman point of view sen kane ni timi gina so abosomi bi ntem a fekura mai na se yes sen fidi a ntisa ka de o how say etimi ye de ba etie bia no nyina beka wo bia ne eye honorable Abdullah Jinapo obechirem na odiama yetimi ate ase me ye na me here explanation ne say within the short period mfidie ni nyina say ana mfidie ni nyina na ye obsolete ana mfidie ni nyina no ayemre ena ete say yesesa ni bom na de ohawe ba na because en kana ni gina so no enya mfidie kuro ya na sustain ni ma yen anu ache no so no how many months ena ye de yensiesie no sensiesie no ye de abosome e boro baako mienu miensa benya ne tie se be ya abosome nsia entamu no na womde be wie nsiesie say abosome nsia de a ede na esi mu kwan se ye womo be ye timetable ne yamu se a nsiesie no ebi at this time ha wom bedum kanea no say ne nyina na enya wotoso even though ayana me hu say ECD for your announcement say maintenance plan maintenance bi because wa womo ye sound announcement ne kire say bi a Taifa and Shoman Estate kwa benya hacho ha kanea bedum ebrese kopi bebrese ene dia na omo kamom and ya na yeta hu sa announcement ne ba but se ebeche dia yenya bibi e de to na guide yen ya begiri sanke no beboa rather than the ad hoc say bia wo ma no mo dia ba beto mo no akenya timetable bi na guide yen no na nke emwa na iti medjumedi say ene no esentrofo a ene mobetimi ahia eye honorable energy minister no some of these questions mobetimi beside your mind ye mu bi no ye nya kwan no enene enkomiti nti mu amobekọ no matimi abisade aman na ye ho eye updates a ewo ho right ye ba ye hwese ye be peke energy ministry na press conference no eno kran so matimi a chirechire mu Ediamae.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba wari.
Ashew.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, milk wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Yeah. As for this lady, she has made me more popular. Yeah. People like that, I don't think about them. Yeah, because she's just made our church and myself more popular. If I held anything against her, like standing here to speak for 45 minutes, I would have said something about her. But I think that we all have our opinions on issues. And so let's just forget about this one. So I've forgiven her. And so don't worry. I want your heart to be to rest. And as for this lady, she has made me more popular. Yeah. People like that, I don't think about them. Yeah, because she's just made our church and myself more popular. If I held anything against her, like standing here to speak for 45 minutes, I would have said something about her. But I think that we all have our opinions on issues. And so let's just forget about this one. So I've forgiven her. And so don't worry. I want your heart to be to rest and enjoy this day.
We're talking about Galamsey. I've heard that there is somebody who says that some senior pastor has talked against Galamsey, and so he's shouting at him. Tell that woman we are not afraid of her. It's not about party. We are not afraid of anybody. Like the Pope said, I'm not afraid of Trump's administration. If something is sin, it is sin, whether it is under Akufo-Addo or under Mahama or whoever. If it is evil, it is evil. And you Ghanaians, you sit there and let the Galamsey go on. all your children and grandchildren will just die early. The thing is so evil. I don't understand why. I do, sorry for this digression. I do remember when I was chairman of Christian Council, I went with the current president, the Church of Pentecost head. We went to the then president and told him that Galamsey should stop. I was the one that led the delegation. We talked and talked about it. It's not just during this, it's not about party issues at all. If people cannot think beyond party, they should stop opening their mouths. And I'm serious about what I'm talking about. We are not afraid of anybody. No party. We were there before there was party.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana
See, I have heard that there is somebody who says that some senior pastor has talked against Galamsey, and so he's shouting at him. Tell that woman we are not afraid of her. It's not about party. We are not afraid of anybody. Like the Pope said, I'm not afraid of Trump's administration. If something is sin, it is sin, whether it is under Akufo-Addo or under Mahama or whoever. If it is evil, it is evil. And you Ghanaians, you sit there and let the Galamsey go on. All your children and grandchildren will just die early. The thing is so evil. I don't understand why. I do, sorry for this digression. I do remember when I was chairman of Christian Council, I went with the current president, the Church of Pentecost head. We went to the then president and told him that Galamsey should stop. I was the one that led the delegation. We talked and talked about it. It's not just during this, it's not about party issues at all. If people cannot think beyond party, they should stop opening their mouths. And I'm serious about what I'm talking about. We are not afraid of anybody. No party. We were there before there was party.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Asofo na kasa no need 100.9. Eso enie ma me fa message sire kakra enjo me offer ya adoma go be kran so aba be to am wa. Okay, ma me fa Richard Amasaman say hey. Yana next system it is the way. Osema Jerry, the devil will be very angry if Ghanaians are enjoying 24/7 power supply. The Minister of Energy, Dr. John Jinapa, has directed the CEO Gridco to step aside pending investigation into the Kosovo Power Control Center. Well, this is a good move by the Energy Minister, and anyone linked to this needs to be fired. Simple. If you are responsible for a mess like this, you shouldn't be anywhere near the system. The Minister of Energy need also to clean it up properly by thoroughly investigating these filed breaks. Kindly with Dr. Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff at Gargantuan 68th Glorious birthday, Richard Odifi Ama Saman. Meshach Asante. Also, we thank God, the moderator of the Pentecost Apostle Eric Nyameche, but on your moderator or your chairman, right before the own moderator. Also has forgiven Dr. Mary, we see over her unfortunate comment. We, the grassroots, or the supporters of the NDC, will never tolerate any of our leaders or appointees who will disobey any pastor in this second term of President Mahama and beyond, because pastors played a major role in our 2024 presidential elections victory. So they should always be mindful when speaking in public, because some of us will not behave like the MPP supporters who sees or hear no evil of their leader. Pastor Eric Nyameche is one of the best and respected pastors that we have in this country. Meshach Asante. Anna Funaneku. Or say, good morning, Mark Jerry, the Chief of Staff. Honorable Julius Deborah has expressed regret and offered an apology to the Church of Pentecost and Apostle Eric Nyameche regarding remarks made by the CEO of the Free Zones Authority. Dr. Mary will see. For context, during the Akufo-Addo administration, Apostle Nyamiche was among religious leaders who visited Galamsey sites to offer prayers. It is therefore reasonable to ask whether any such concerns are raised at that time. Okay, maybe so those concerns were raised. And after Nakuna Unigana Hana. Apostle Mama said, you're real free at the end. Apostle, where Dr. Apostle Nyamiche, only a soft phone call Galamsey site on one Ted Yokai, by maybe table in my bonnet into resist our concern. I called the source of Koto Rasta, but you as say good morning, Mark Jerry, special gesture to Dr. Joseph. I don't know, okay, this also. Hey, but if I don't go say Koto Rasta no soon more power. Koto Rasta, but if I don't go be so chiam. Or say, if the NDC believes they can intimidate us into silence, they are living in a fool's paradise and must return to the drawing board. Their history of threats against the elephant family and Ghanaians at large has never yielded lasting results, and it certainly will not work now. We refuse to be cowed. We will speak our minds and call out issues as we see them. Furthermore, it is a documented fact that President Mahama is the only Ghanaian leader to have entertained and acknowledged a gay person and a known advocate. Okoto Rasta. What I don't go back. Martin say.
Mejo so. Yamiado.
No me koso.
Okoto Rasta obon homodin pa.
Aza. Ota send a message. Ota send a message pa. Na bibi aboko.
Oh nyame tiase.
Ofa enkomo ya ye didi Dr. Mary we see wa apologize say chief of staff Kosun of Pentecost. Also why communication person. Me books in here. And when you there,
they call you TV.
And I mean, say books even at their bread.
Oh, books don't be
okay. That's right. And over I know your pastor the be my baby for.
Oh, if I'm Koti when
Oh, sir.
One of my third masters.
Oh,
Gold Coast University.
Graduation assessment text
course spent.
Aha.
I show of awards on
Ogonya eza.
Minya medas.
Mamejwe.
Minya medas che will be. MSc in public affairs.
Okay. Into introduction to public affairs. Subject awards on Kwano no. And a public finance. Political communication and campaigning. Negotiating and lobbying in public affairs, democracy, and democratization. Exactly. Public policy analysis. Out
of 13 subjects.
Law of the World Trade Organization. Really? And overall best student. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Gold Coast University, right? Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Good. So, where your third masters, right?
Yes.
That's good.
Mampeni. Yaubi call now this cannot copy media.
And somehow,
many Yaubi.
Many Yaubi, or so many Yaubi. I want to make a. Some letters don't do some brands. Yea, what for what Casamo? Easy. Yes, see much.
You
be Gagra. Why are they over your boy Basopa? Your boy Basopa. Mamma, no quick comment on the command of Mr. Video.
And the pencil so many Kumaba.
Yeah.
No answer, I'm many year and the Akufu of Ebaha.
Yes, Andy Beba, yeah. Wama signal me.
Yes.
Yeah, Wama signal me, Andy Beba.
Brilliant child.
Yeah. Wama signal Sandy Beba.
Minia, the Yamia say, and a pay my minchia minia penny quam despite Dixon. Any despite media, any more to my four. My idea pa say Sebi. A dephobia cram put it to an despite idea. Yamishra no bit my pedia. Until honor was hit me show ye.
No correct.
Minia. Mesef enya dia eye asefin mami. Say lady no. There me ya ne se ofiri mi sikrum. Yes ofira gogo.
Okay. Okay, meaning say women's organizer, but now yes, we contest as parliamentary candidates.
And I mean, my mienu. Ya na mu buo kese mama. Say nyo ba nya me maame a, enka nye samtie. Say ye be ma e bi ankatwe de troki akope kra ne de abom. But enye fe. But the entra nya me nwanwa no. PNDC, AFRC, PNDC, NDC. E wo se ko mutumi ye na nima bu yi firi ho. Say ye ha judges ye kum wo mo. Their record is there. Justice Akode.
But na some of them maybe okay dey free chire dodo.
Dabi.
They say will be you be na kokana say ma.
Ka o ya eja wu ya o ko dwaben no ntu wu ye ntinya de ba na obiem. Otu e wonu mu nyina asese no.
But say dey we chire dodo.
Oh nyabotre e wa chire dodo a. Yes am for na chire no nto aso.
Because party for crowns so.
Me ma party bi. Jom de ye judges no. Omo ba yi. Say your from body nim say masa. Come do omo say beka toko no. They are still doing it. So, number 2. Pama Baka. Eka deso omunya na kekuno. Wa o of Kumase. Eye Professor Emeritus at the Archbishop. Yes, they went there to murder him. Nini akuma no munya no kuno. Ara husem. Magari. Mene unyina free Kumase. Say odifu asari asem wate. So for ye na so da was stadium. Ya kwachi no edno ball car to ekun no. Efri sa busua na mu na bepem wa. Sa wo kai brother mwako. One of the foremost earliest evangelists in the country.
But so you can relate.
Nyabut odabi
NDC.
I'm for the children nyabutre. Di for mwako. Na AFRC PNDC net enam so bana. Ade yanyi pina in front of NDC.
What for biji tumo na me say we related sad deaths no say wama pensu na esi ye obetima kan sa
yes
but say what the kobo ma
na se no na ebe yes kwato mu anu ma
because who say MPP ba ye enipa bi wi
oh dabi
ye ku nipa bi
oh nyabutre
ye say ntro ni abonu tu amafo the for na say no mo ye find it out
nyabutre won say ntwere ni de hin
amesuala asem na me
oh amesuale nam ka asem won say ntwere ni ha kra de goso na wo ye adwuma e de mamo eya ndisi for cotton DDT a wo ye home investigation e kokun no goso na me ka se oh nyabutre na me ka se bi a obebo minua ewu awunua onu so no ofri ayi odi sen ofri afigase no ye adwuma o kesmen e kro fast wu ye ero de o ka se o ka mebrebe but the America de ato aso ni se se wo pese ye ko ni sa wo mu bia ba o mbedwane the America de asiso ni se eye na so kan ne ba no atwam se the Bible ka no na mom se toaso dia ni akwati se wona kwa edi enti na kan mam yetu obi di se wona kwa ebi a ohwa na owia nam NSD for preach wasakra da kroko wia ponche so na kwa afedi ameke oti ase e na atwemu a na me dia me nwanwa kase ni se edifo bi e ka se NDC ni John Mama wakoma pa na bedru sabre wo ma abonten meka aboni ani mo no me nwanwa wo mo manyame adi tro na dia toso mienu minia Eniema ekoso yi yera mama opepa o ope papa
is it then ope
ye ntra wo pen se Kevin Taylor enro mu wie ya oten smo kan e o si Pentecost betimi agu me do Pentecost especially me koka so na mkotwe o mayi ho
Kevin Taylor no on do si
no ma de twa ka they pay him
of sure
oh tie o dia wo me say they pay Kevin Taylor I'm a politician and a senior journalist. Intimacy investigation. And so you can't take it out. One minute pianica. And now I'm winning here, so I'm a side in the buy. And you're protecting, no. So who is the kind of craft from the protecting, no? Would the my yardian and I said to an tree form. Shake no shaributu doctor or an tree form. A Grakwame despite. Bra wa bra onyame apagye na sisie so akwati wo e kan bi kire no wo mo mpanimfo bi anka na de won pam sam George timi de akufu ado atem nyame nkunu maye ne isame jamfe no wo mo anu oje okugye to wie ye na akando mo no de opposition am wo mo enti toto bi kwa ye odabe nkwan fie mini angelo zebra reso okosu ye de o say AITS ebinum say AI because sabi ewo musa akukọ na ati aba ne nkumba
nanso so abada ho aye makrama mekaye una ye chief of staff edia na lady no mo ka kire no samo ma no ayikura say 1 week bo ntena fia ye behunu se bia sesan bi de ba na moko jona moko crocodile tears you want us to succumb to that Debbie I can tell you say hey look churches like Seventh-day Adventists my church Pentecost Assemblies Baptist Anglican Presby Mensa Otabel UGCC Dagua Muslim any ade no menua wo mu ye nkrofo a any other churches a bia sebe ebrentimi nya daje gidie sum no ne ade o mu nyira ka ne nkramofo menua scholars wo mu pa I can tell you say menwa ba ko a meye is on the great names of God opoku onyina otiase and the Pentecost asofo do na ye professors Paul Frimpo manso no assemblies professors enti se wo yi wa som ni free one mo a menua wo mo ye people a wo mo akwaben ayim ya make se otiase enkoye te se amanyesem a obi wo ma na no oya ne edina kohye baabi. These are the accomplished men. Then I won't ferry the uray to a kunu. Matters your friend baby mama, but I know they may mean what dance here. As to who is a baby mama near the identity. But and yet, and now no
substantively, meno, or substantively.
And now no, maybe conongo for you say agogo. If I miss you crumpet and Saphonia, I'm shall buy your way the young one. Ni subayano no, and wo yapa. Ya, crata will you could tell me. More philosophy and psychology. Arrogance unveiled, humility revealed, lessons from history, psychology, and life. About 50 types of arrogance. Arrogance, because it started in a modest way. Nyame ebobun sama hofe. Nyame ababa yuana hofe. Baswa me nyame amem. Uche de mekan. Wa me nyame amem. No amfenyansa anhwe wa hofe ni ya. No akonya the problem of arrogance of beauty. Being a politician, there is nothing wrong. Of course,
that's not Bepacho.
And saying, Utie the Church of West. Udim say language di amem ya de pa. Na
baby okay say ye ohun say ye Ghana for
say can bibia. Really? What wanted to hear? Penny say what kasmet and say, "Etu ni conscience." Hwe, the man nya mebufu ye no no. So if Adam had accepted so onyame my ye bonia. Onyankopon ye no say onyankopon a o de say o de yamfom so kyen. So kind first John 1:9 no a e wo hono. So tiase. O kan e wo ho. Kanyame de kyen no. A friend will better or ban out in the coming hono. And exactly that is what the lady has done. One need remorse. Now she and the crown what they patch on a sacrifice. They are not making say there's nothing wrong in being a politician or to be a politician. Now so be a politician. Then ya me you are dom no ba wo na nya tumi. No amfa fie nyansa ene nyame nyansa nya. No akonya arrogance of power. And exactly that is what the lady is doing. Especially politicians, people know, na yare from that arrogance of entitlement. You feel say you trauma in fear na the Ghana chain. Now you kufu na that is so. And now one come the papa be a fan who be a ex-president. Ne nyuma mom and na anche ye kai no se papa no se wo ye bi na de bi ben ye na yempe. Enti nyansani bia de no ankasa no comfort ponko no podu anka ne to a wo comfort ne beka wonsem ye make us out ase eni ti se nya tumi a ya ye nto ebo mageri oba ye minimum adwuma na obetimi aye enso ahobrase da bia na ja wo ye odisei o ye odisei mate na wo ba kire kakra da benya kura beba bia me ho na manfo ko this guy is very intelligent na ja me de ho me ho abotra onya enye ne wabetra hai ene kwasi abwadwo ha ene nya na odin da so sansu na mbre bi beba e bia onso be free ha na ye de tumi mawa onyansafo ye de tumi manwa eye nyema mienu se na me ye be so nyame ani na kwan be na be fa so a ebebu anipa sani atwere ne kan say wose ne nsam ya wie ne atie nyina ne se ene ye nyina na onyankopon de beba temuom no de ato aso se suro onyankopon ne di na hyede so enti tumi mebrebe nyina no we are not angels, we are not infallibles ye yemfomso ye be yensoso nemu one thing is certain Se David din kwase asem we nyina chiri nyame kan say this is a man after my own heart. In your own quiet time no o transia free zone so edi amami Kofi ba makekwe Kofi ba fi ne ko ho na makekwe koye makekwe na mesoma ba emfie nan na yen kura di free SHS ba kura boy papa yehu na te so wa kofa pad ba yen a ye ambulance over 400 ba ye boy ntutuo ne wa kofa pragia yen ye di sa agenda 111 ye di drones so aka ho ne nyina mpo no eduru ba bie na te ye mawrefre na wo ba ya national health insurance sika na wo dada no mama care na wo mra 2003 ye pass health insurance do mama dwane free ho no wo de abufo free ho enti everything ya akoma yi no MPP enso bre no so a ebia nipa ba ko na mienu bi hunti no ni apam na wo ba ye konfie mienu ye da so mu na wo sa be ye dwa arrogance hwe eniema
but don't say what facade we no the entia wo ka wo skill say as a NDC fo nko na ya men meet me no nya adwene say ye general kanka
dabi
MPP ni pedi goma wo mo kasa di tia eye asofo ema abronye kra kasa tia asofo ma MPP issue statement
me da say
e de buy say wo mo dissociate wo mo
statement
chief of staff akoso aso de me de
ada this for pesu anya botre yen ko Brazil mra ye ba ya visa free ankra no obesu kwadwo adu asa no obesu enen so de tie agilo zebra si esa twere bible bi ewu a enke beka se bi agilo zebra de ayi odi se NDC nguma toso miensa agilo zebra nsusu yi de di kan NDC nguma edi kan kwadwo ayi esu yi visa free ye NDC nguma toso mienu kwadwo adu asa nsusu yi crocodile tears party no I'm happy o say no me no lesser a person than our general secretary. Then, Mimra, Minia, Adia Bakwa, how may, and it say, we have what you call rationalization, any pontification. Oh, Munina, sir, Debbie, and Tafum ye nu cranson them.
And I'm a better young cano. And so, it's in the Pania,
oh, dear, and so, them moon is say, send your way, sit Tennessee, Eddie Guamu, a software so, any or the saying, one more assassin bapim, why Yakunkum Bieno. You cannot compare MPP. Edia ni anwa ba ko ba ye I'm happy. Trana catch him say say last week I was well done or saying Lawrence Tete. But instead people commended me. Do you know what? Onyame openkabomu. Now bet now you say UTV. Come despite where you can if asante ofri you amwase. Wan fanisi kanu antre kumase nko a. Na wo be kire pusemu akese a. Wa ko atie nyame. Nemo mo bia onu wo kire mu se bia galamse akodro no minua I'm telling you amamfo nwene awia no sania esi kɔ no yanka ya nsu a ye beka ya sere awia no sania esi kro no woti ase den odom ankoma boy e dia betena ha na nense nwunu sa na akodro na asofo sɔre ako atia dia wo kan yewura enyi wo mo na san sɔre ye MPP ta mo ko woti se edi wo matem. That is the difference. Enti wontimi nkase ye peda emro mo sɔre ye no MPP semnipa baako say maame ne so asema wo kan no wadwene ho asi emso okɔ no woni mpanifo kasai wo se yen so akasa me a
ono bibia no eche so ono panyin bia
na dey tin wo kan asem enipa baako dabi wo se yen ne language no
ona say they communicated they say say no maka
dabi what you say etibinua hwe eya nipa omunguma nim sua de I don't know yes we kuta PhD I don't know but minua say ya ka nguma sua pa de a na woni nguma o man chekire no eya integrated enya fractured osum ka ho psychology ka ho sociology ka ho religion ka ho eya 7 or 8 components san nipa kro wa setram sitie se ba ko techima you are not balanced. Religion, if you neglect religion, emwa now say Harvard and Duke universities, or my research, we say obi kura wo kwa soria, what to keke wanja hwe kura no, or additional 20 years. Or sumo ya dia se ni wonu mu a, no asumo ho mponie. Ene na koduru se no asumo ni ho mu a. Kam duru an ma chewawe. Ye na wo mu ase. Adwuma Pentecost omo ye passive church. Woman static tech, dynamic, and they are contributing over 4 million people. And you go out there, of course, sorry, bay. I mean, funny burning channel.
Okay. One family that says, so my best ramaha. Of I don't make a fee and I would say in Cano. Uchem on Uchem be over my best rami. Okay. Higher need 100.9. Also, the manual channel by 0201162746. 0201162746. Now, when him say, Yen Yanoma, woman say, cha, woman nine, etcha, amputees, Nyame doma, ochina, woman ye walk, amputee awareness and visibility walk. Now, there was also a minor class halfway. You want to be the mom, dear. Gender ministry, and you want to be the mom. It's you and me. Mene a year open smile, but a year qua. Woman a share a year amputee. Woman 9 balcony be all kind of 90 million no. And sat with trust. I way, yeah, it doesn't mean for one person. A bit tomato me. Enti ya no one bedin komo chena almost say one more a year amputee awareness and visibility work, raising awareness, challenging stigma, promoting inclusion. Na ebeba so ewo a year akra ha. Enti ya no one more a bedin komo ede afa home. Ma memfa messages we ni be where some Jerry Doomsaw is back. Well, quarter or the fritama. Where some Jerry, the government have failed on Galamsey fight. He promised to arrest the Galamsey campaigns. MCCO DCs. What is he waiting for? Uncle and on the fritama bay. Tete Edifisunyane. Or see if the chief of staff and the governing National Democratic Congress are truly serious about the apology, then decisive action must follow immediately. Anything short of that renders their apology meaningless. I therefore call for the immediate dismissal of Dr. Mary Owusi from her position as CEO leadership. As CEO, leadership must come where responsibility and public office must not shield individuals from consequences of their action. Sami Boache said the Doomsaw situation has worsened under Mohammed's administration, demonstrating a lack of concern and incoherent policies. They don't want to admit that they have failed when they have no solutions to eradicate it. The introduction of one city fuel tax has not yielded any results. We call on the government to present a comprehensive plan to tackle the Doomsaw. Sami Boache Diaba, Mystic Wonder Avuko. In Samoma Duejo, the Energy and Green Transition Minister will be addressing the Ghanaian public later today. Nation power outages. So let's say keep our fingers crossed. Ghana will work again under the tired and the tried. Now tried now what's on the tired, you know. Tried and tested President John Mahama. Also, it's here Dr. Engineer Mark Oliver Kevo. Said America, you know, Valeria Adzatia. Valeria Adzatia, or your director, the Mass Smile of Hope. Eye Ejumakua, and I say, Enjiwa. Womo Eshese amputee. Obi ane nsecha, obi ane nayecha, womo ibedi ye. Ochina, womo ye walk. Valeria, yemo ache.
Good morning.
Good morning, na on what to say?
Me huye. Na what's
Oh, nyame adom, me hu ye pa na Smile of Hope. Ibi ago ye.
Nyame adom. Yaguto.
Na ochina Mose mo ye dien.
Ochina. Yeah, walk. I'm pretty for FSC to be here walk. Edia Maki Awareness Month, April. Month of April, Awareness Month for amputees. Into a time, yes, woman and six. Edia for gender ministry. Edia media opportunity.
Okay. Na mobotaye anything. It is your smile of hope.
And what are you as month of hope? Normally, no, because I see the animal, a lot of depression, sadness, anxiety, and all of those things, and the vanity. So, never mind, send you on to there. Now, I say, now, I'm quiet and move on it. But after the situation in Mano, once I know application, there's a lot reason that I was something to me call a different soup. I was something to be Nancy. I was something to have access to health care with assistance to the work. We don't have access to support to. And see, your work with this month, right now, a team not beyond survival, dignity, access, the healing for all and people in Ghana. That is the theme for celebration, this year's celebration. Niche Tremont Danny say, what hospital now by as amputation for you in your back. Then it falls on dignity. A bonus of the development within the community, within the Papa and son in another and don't name calling and discrimination. Compared back to more because women and I women there become the actual issues, no, and now you go again. Yes, we said for dinner and main for and it's a woman who are finding a market for business and yes, I'm not person and another ni buono edi and as a thing now I won't do my BIM obey them but me sana Yama little quality life again and also work. Then the healing aspect is why we don't within the healthcare system. Depending on the conversation, learning to doctors compare on their brand. Yeah, but is there a structured system of people do better? What do you expect? After working with you, the psychological is the mental aspect. And with the encounter, it's only about one family who can pay your bills, no one can pay, then there is no other support for you in situation now. So, my dear, when I think for this celebration, and when I'm saying them, actually,
It's Bosomini nyina well okay, a month of April no na was a year Bosomi ya de recognize ana ye de ekai obi anensa se ne sani nyina ni wana fa bi ni ho ana na ye twa.
Me patcho.
Oh, okay. Na ana mi bisa se asoman no ye won hihye bi de boa eye momu bi se ya makosa ahihia mu. Nipa no send na twa that sa na ne sabaku no send adwuma bi oye kra no why affected but ohia say obeto de amodo hye artificial minim say the friend artificial leg ne ana say no de be no ne ade asoman no ye won hye bi a de bi say ana bibi say ye koso no ye de boa mo ye de support mo
Mazel me ni from bibia ni ba wow, you know, people. But your needs are different from internet. Yes, I say there is no national basis for Ghana. there is no any number here. Government is all yet to say every month of one. Shares to the any budget now to the for us. There is nothing like that. And if you want to tell for them, I come to say about 2 million people in Ghana live in disability. But if you get both one to the one, there is nothing in the middle. And about this, there is no structure, there is no policy in place one. And the is that way. Even as the community, we don't use it, we don't even recognize it. But I will work for 30 years ago, no matter that too. And not now, yeah, person smells of food. Say, you need come, I'm going to say, yeah, well, yeah, we want to have me. And yes, I mean, now one thing is the person with disability for maybe I'm saying, media is different from another person or another disability. Maybe now, no, because yeah, you change, every 3 to 5 years, I was telling you, 9 of football. I was having for repairs. That is me to me, so send me to me, the Ghana, no. I was having for repairs. I decided to use it to be business. It's because it's not money. But as you say now, Jerry, as a country, the initiative here is not covered by national insurance. There is no cost saving.
Okay. The weekend, the Anna, Arakusamo. Say Nipanaqua, him. Na saba kuni ho na nine ba kuni ho say ye fa bi na ekọ ana se ni nyina na ekọ na ye nhede ne nhyehyɛ ne titiri pampo se ebre wiasa fa na nyina ye de asi ho se ye di saa den na muntimi nya recognition bia from even the ministry ye sector ministry amba be ye work idi akọ ana it's really stability see there na BBC no mo ankasa mutimi hyehyɛ mo ho se mo de be ye mo be criticize awareness no.
And see about so one can the idea of view. So this month is for telling our own story. Young person, answer. Yeah, person of being back is now me. And nothing here at out of government. Yeah, one say is about time we all say yes, that's so we need to advocate for ourselves. We need to let people know saying there is even a month put aside to raise to talk about the problems of amputees within the country. The more that gets spent on it, the better money. And then my year, I want to say, and what's in the year baby. Now, say yes, we are more. These the amputees why I want ya woni ya pejuma person ya juma as well. And if there is no database on amputees for Ghana, then I can't be better only the number of our year budget before it cannot cover us. Two, someone in your man I will not even cover us. But not in some way skill training. Me skill training baby na that bid making and endorsement. Those are the things that they train persons with disability. But my dear, so bad I'm not the only one. Me there I'm to me I trade bid. So when that have big trading now is done. Then I'm a mirror performance and I want to make me trading and I said making. Then my mom is so beautiful because it's not a fashion and my children. So these are things that we need to discuss again. We need to even have a national conversation what are the appropriate skills that we can train into people? Because the people who work with, unfortunately, over 70% of them, they don't have any skill. I'm silent. Start to do with that job. There are some issue of found at the ball. And I said, yeah, my market, I don't want somebody drama come. You don't have any skills to fall back to. If I see here, what happens then? Another thing, I would say that few opportunities are there, also discriminatory. If somebody is 18 to opportunity, 18 to 35 years well are eligible. But who are data no from smart or paper? Who don't say? Nippon our back communication, which is caused by the best complication. It starts for 20 years of above. Because now I do the brand. And it doesn't lead to the amputation immediately. It's years later. What is 2045 area? Not to be a program is 18 to 35. How are we being included? Now, most of the crop, they are exempted even from the few opportunities that come for people with disabilities.
It's a mutiminya mwakakra at the Maomo.
Marjorie, this idea. I am going to go. And I feel where I will catch such a how
it is obi person boamo, obi an na ba ko atwa, obi an nsa, obi no kwa nsa mienu se ne nan ni mienu. Obi person boamo a dipa ne be de
on Facebook, let me ask you share or what's not for popular or honey. May the numbers better you as well. Me as praying as well. Let me as supporting me. The number 054 855 2626.
054 855 2626. Mesuzu biem 054 855 2626. Evaluate for your name amputees. Woma womonsa be ne saba ko atwa ne nsa mienu be ne nan ba ko na ne nan mienu ekura atwa na womo ye NGO a ehwese saafo ni nyina won beba on board na assistant bi o ho a won de ama won na mo hawa won fam wo memu ehihye bi ani wo se de okai ana to de bi a ubisa question zero gra se da ben na yate se World Amputees Awareness Month ebi a ye nhihye se aban bi wo so wa ye nhihye se odebo amputees bibi ase ni ho ena je o ma de awe o mo ho saa na eja womode enam ye society mu awomo ebre. It anyway number no 054 855 26 26 say eno no
me pa cho ane so me je so ka wan no be ka ho.
Okay.
Eno ye 055
okay
99 8 37 8 79 90.
Okay, 055
yeah
99 83 797.
Yes.
Okay, 055 99 83 797. It will be reaching out assistant be o betim de mama yen sa.
Pacho and special china work no.
No china work na.
No e bom. Ya be here you bebre na drinks no people be also ya lunch na na ya for present your president or best means as of the of the send beyond that to continue interactions no what we do is more no reach out and here be so but me provide but me opinion in that for long na yema no Christiana omo ahon de ba family ebe boy
na ochina work in a time ben.
Yes, starting at 9.
9.
9. Yeah, starting point no Accra Rehabilitation Center.
Okay.
Ewa da Blanca. Polyclinic card one one. Yeah, shall say for one. And they are calling Ministry of Gender.
Okay. It's a when I'm presenting with petition. Not just a petition. Talk for women say, we hear assistance.
Yes, yeah, assistance. Yeah, you son. A government on check price me. To me, finding now for the best me I ever home. On your baby and family money. And that gap hospital system for comprehensive care, we should include counseling, psychological support, and mental health support. And who here the Juma and a database on amputees and organs. And but we never do work of plans. I should say, by the many way, I did. Ye nine home so say to make the kaya when called the market and let me educate club to send me a bed in my society.
Okay. All right. Valeria Ajatia yada say na yebeko so ne ye ne de mochi. Why? Brano. Ana mo ya arrangement me say ana maka in terms on. Na ma bana bia ye pen for kra no bibi kakra ni a so that's here. Na bibia etime akoso kama. Why? Yada sepa. Also yada sepa. Okay.
And I am for the orange color for one and 3 orange. We can orange beer. I'm leaving Becca. To be awareness.
Okay. All right. Valeria, that's the sound you come on.
To me that NOT.
Yami Sharpa. Okay, yane a director that Smile of Hope. NGO and one more Adjumaku and Sha Bayase. One more say one more 9. I am from Amputee. One more association. One more chess on Bob one will be cry one to the Boamo. Busumi World Amputees Man said the propose me be a yano. One dear Sikwa or China, one more call walk. Now one more petition a command ministry for gender, children, gender, and social protection. Some ministry one more petition bekoho. Na said the Omoka if you have person support to me, so be na beto amount support be award the amount yenu me. Now they are 5054 bit me afre 054 855 26 054 855 26 26 na wone womo edin komo am we bia what me dia we say buy no bem so na baby say ba yente so yente celebration be say amputees and the nature or manimo edwuma oye no ano no your friend say ya kwanhia say ye den e ma the nature ye and say bi na atwa no assistant bia enipa ne na mu we so ebetima to obi a wo ebetima to obi a because wo modudu na ebi na na mienu nsa mienu na bibi nti ekoba ne saa mom yan reach out to them panyimfo so mutie yan yan reach out to them your mom 054 855 26 26 right mami kwa amana so ansa mabedwa for na ba betena se Dr. George Siama medical director C4C homeopathic hospital yeneno enikomo doc mache
yene ama Jerry
na mpo mte say
oba de adaroma ho ye pa me da se so ho ye de
nyankopa do boko odi ache pa odi ache weekend ni akwakodi aba no ma bibire na kwa ewidiem afutu obe na wo
Magere me da se anope so me tia obia wenyamre anope tie yen esa so ehwe senia brano nyamre etie yen no da mo nyina ase na se otisi for sin kadia na chese woni si e babeka apɔmuden ho nsɛm na titiriw no ɛfa no organs ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ nipadua no mu organs na kɛseɛ obiara wɔ n'adwuma a ɔdie nanso akɔyɛ sɛ yɛntwa yɛni ɛnhwɛ yɛ brɛboɔ ɛsiane sɛ yɛbrɛboɔ no ho ɔden a ɔno a ɔyare ɔsa no ho yare nti bra no na yɛhwɛ akoma no na yɛhwɛ yɛ kidneys yɛyɛ test ne lab ahodoɔ a yɛhwɛ mogya dodo a ɛwɔ nipadua no mu yɛhwɛ sɛ mpo sɛ yɛahoɔden no wɔ fam a yɛtu ho anammɔn nanso organ a ɛyɛ liver no deɛ ne ho yareɛ no ɛyɛ a na ɛyɛ very sensitive kakra nti wobɛhia sɛ wobɛyɛ lab tech wobɛyɛ some checks bebree investigations bebree ansa na woahu ne state na ma wotumi hu sɛ okay ebia na me brɛboɔ no nti ɛna me ho keka me bebree ɛno nti ɛna me nan ɛmama so bebree ɛno nti ɛna mentumi ɛnda ɛno nti ɛna ebia mewɔ hormonal imbalance ɛno nti ɛna me cortisol hormone akɔ soro bebree ama me stress level akɔ soro bebree ama ɛma mentumi ɛnrest kakra nna mpo ɛma mpo me ho ɛyɛ dry bebree ɛma mpo sɛbio mahoɔden a ɛwɔ mpɛ mu koraa so no ɛyera ɛma mpo me sugar level ɛkɔ soro bebree ɛma mpo me cholesterol so ɛkɔ soro bebree mepaakyɛw sɛ wonhwɛ wo brɛboɔ no deɛ a ɔhaw wei a yɛabobɔ so nyinaa no ɛyɛ likely sɛ ɛbɛtumi akɔ so wɔ wo nipadua no mu ɛno nti na C4C de Livoton aba nti mepaakyɛw sɛ efie wohwɛ na Livoton ani hɔ a yɛkasa yɛafa na me na frɛ na place you order for Livoton from 12 years and above obia etimi enom enkenyan obrɛboɔ no na ontimi prevent endi saa adwuma we nyina 050 00 40 331 anasa 050 00 40 328 yes nipadua no ɛyɛ ne natural way a ɔde cleanse ne ho ɔde eyi efia ahodoɔ free nipadua no mu efia ahodoɔ no ebi ɛne sɛ cholesterol kai sɛ cholesterol ɛnyɛ harmful saa nanso ɛbɛdɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu pɛ na ɛblɔko yɛ pathway no nti yɛ circulation bɛyɛ problem ti obi wɔ hɔ abohu sɛ ɔtena ase kyɛ na ne nan amama so bebree nokorɛ circulation nanso dɛn na ɛkɔ akɔfa circulatory problem na ɛba ɛma mpo cardiovascular issue ba bɛrise kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛtumi ama akoma no abobɔ excessively a ɛbɛtumi akɔfa hypertension ɛna cardiomegaly aba akoma no bɛho no ayɛ kɛseɛ mpo part of it ɛyɛ the left ventricle no so bɛtumi ahoho no hypertrophy of the heart ɛno no kyerɛ sɛ wanhwɛ a na woba bɛnya lungs problem wo hrawa na wode boa ɛhome no wanhwɛ a na nsuo ba bɛbare up ɛwɔ mu anaasɛ mpo onna ho ba bɛyɛ den ama ɛna na anka wobɛnya no easily those times no sisi a no da na akɔyɛ sɛnea obi mmia wo kɔn no ne nyinaa no cholesterol build up a ɔhaw a ɛtumi de ba no nti cholesterol yɛ fi a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyi free nipadua no mu na obi bɛbisa sɛ adɛn na ɛwɔ sɛ cholesterol no koraa ɛba yɛfrɛ biribi pro-angiogenic property sɛ sɛ ɛboa resolve any damages bi a bɛba blood vessels any memories ahodoɔ nyinaa nti naturally no your liver and ebe produce cholesterol no na waboa with the packaging of the cholesterol na ovia waboa also with the excretion of it na how a woman say yeah boa na liver na boa na produce cholesterol no to repair that damage no na enioma ekɔ twetwe or how to the damage of the blood vessels no na memory ne ba na yeguso ye te say yen sanom bebre te say eye nokonoko ne ma bebre yeguso ye ne saa na production no kɔso na afia ama the bad cholesterol LDL na afia basro bebre and on the basra na the blockages eba na unya plaques na unya atherosclerosis and no eyo how a bit me affect organs akese e wo nipedia no ebiom efini bi so wo na nsa a wonom ya weekend ni bi a wokoye funeral no parties ni meetings kakra empo wanko baby a wa dem wo ye budidi 1 thought 2 thought 3 thought bi aha wutwitwa no saa eba onipedia no no yakopon say ensa na eba nipedia no we don't need it enti yamaye organ bi to say your brebo no say onto ne boas na onyi saa nsa ne free eno nti wa share your brebo no say immediately ensa beto nipedia no pe onja ejime bia a oye Now concentrate on insano. Until me man, me papa, many abema. Ediane na ye benku na utwa 1 thought 2 thought 3 year na udi ni bebregu so no fufuo na udi ni bebregu so no emo na udi ni bebregu so after 1 2 3 thought no pacho ni na no digestion is slow because the liver are concentrate on insano and sana wa ba ediane nti bo mo say anopai o sorry ya nra de wo ya anopai o sorry ya why odudu o sorry ya de ma o ye fun no guso a eye kese enso abribia no bia no guso a onum ensano so guso a onum ni nyina no e pale apa e ma obrebo no ahoden no e ba formation say or concentrate on sano ho dodo enti all those special enzymes e obrebo ni mu special hepatocyte the parenchyma cells of brebo no ejuma no e kosoro dodo a gradually and also so a sign say a bit me a say or brebo ebiom or concentrate on insanity ama ediane wodra wodidi yenina no ada so gina oni pedian mu etuba won say o baseline no ye kese bebre na atade affairs nka wo hye no ebo life kama no sisi a wo hye na sebio we fu any other part of the body no epie free ho nto nya comfortable a obehye e pa chaw anaju ediane die na ye di no so a ye hia ye brebo to help with the breakdown process no MIN no ni nyina na build it up when pedian mu ebasa it may increase chances of akomayare it may ma kidney problem build it up bebre epa it may ma diabetes are very common and research ekrama yeti ase so almost about 4.6 people and a sebio almost diabetes omukra no omo da na edro so a omo no na nka the other edro so a onom so e pa chew problem build it up we ni pedia no any society no edoso eno nti ye betimi Kenya ye brebo no ma brebo no timi di juma ye ama empo efia hodo ye nsa ho fi eye cholesterol ho fi eye empo emu ayemfa ye ni hu aye microbes ho fi a ebitimi betina ye urethra mo ma ye infections ahodo ema ye jonso asabi ye ba ye ba mu mususisi ye rashes ahodo egu ye ahokeka edoso e ba na esa akọ empokra no ahoden wo mpem nyina ayera ene nyina no because of a fear build up on the pedia no mesel cancer rise bebre and hwehwe mama ye say the rise of cancer ni nyina e bit say cholesterol ye kan e bit say nsan e bit say nokonoko niamai kai say ye obi be a friend of visceral fat which is a hidden fat ekechere organs na hodo a woni pedia no and saka ho sebrebo no ntumi nyi efina hodo ni mfrim embe ni enye da bitter oxidation property. Well, it helps to burn some of the fat away in the pedianum so that it may reduce oxidation stress with the pedianum. Then the chances of visceral fat formation ever does. Now, say active fat and one can start to say producing the chemical mediators of inflammation, interleukin 1, 2 necrotic alpha, interleukin 6. When we a harmful bradykine and cytokines idea when the pedianum they have to be metabolized or taken out of the body. The liver and the boamaya, yes, sir. If we are unable to do that, no fini build it up. Chemicals when at nani pedianum, it may a mental health problem. It may increase your chances of getting cancer and it tumor. Me pacho, ye do cancer eto anako kama eto ye bread bone ye do emu 9 and our free piano almost free at as far as so if we are able to revive or save one person on no or better draws for so many months and years sky so we live a very very important organ when the animal and who are then cause almost about 80% of conditions are who doing in a form kai biom say uhia liver uhia kidney uhia coma then so kidney kra na ye nienu liver na ye ba akope. Now, liver na who are there in the bathroom, Obia, you are ready, say, Obeka, so we need liver, Eddie Ama, or before the pacho, Ebia, now, Odo Nipano Bro, so why you ready, say, obey, and so immediately you do that, you are also out of this world. Anything we need to protect our liver, we need to activate our liver. Now, my liver need to mean dinner, Juman, was said, a Jumani be and say, Sichira, find the baby, liver and store be my into what diabetes. And you draw no kwan and what's a concentrate on your liver too. Now liver I know pancreas I have produce insulin so mastotype peptide I need the account no enye ejuma ye na ntumi store esiche ni ye maye na ehia wasan de amaye ye empo edro na wonnom to help umoja no so that sugar dodo na woman no beba form no liver ya na be yes phase first phase and second phase metabolism function no enti wo hia o liver say be yes ejuma no yenso so aye wo hypertension no me pacho your special endothelial tissue be where blood vessels ni mu a eno na eboa with nitric acid production so that a bit my blood vessels na patent enough for circulation of blood to be improved. Metacho liver eboa produces nitric oxide ni bi Kenya obre boa no ntimi ndi sa adwuma we nyina na ma ye fin won keka obi atena oni pedia ne mu enam de wodi ye odi onom ye edro kura onom ye any some combination bi a won ye edro a ofrafra ye a weekend yi waka utrim de won ye weekend nyina no ejina oni pedia ne mu a wunya ho effect ne pacho maunsanka liver to ni dro an so asi for C D abaja so from C4C liver specialist hospital na en Kenya obre boa no na ontimi mo all these function nenye ejuma ye if I cho wo so I be a stomach ulcer obetinya falivotone or hypertension falivotone diabetes falivotone empo or kidney problem falivotone mesra say obefa number you know afraid 24/7 ya bejo so your branches no dorsal to the extent say ya kwa kopiem e Netherlands for so many years Germany and Netherlands mesra people are getting a lot of good result through obi our fatty liver condition our diabetes our condition chronic cases in a stroke nina intimu yare na dompemu yare empo de any arthritis na o de any kidney liver intestine problem anasa o de na ebikra na say onsano ayetitriti untimi ma onsano so anasa empo why bedridden with a but modia na fa number na fresh C4C liver specialist hospital na your branch be a be on best right na ma on sanka liver tone so say over hepatitis A B C D E or a fatty liver na another fibrosis or cirrhosis of the liver no aye crow to the extent say it mean helibium and now empo or serious complications of liver disease HSA be a lose triwi or spleen aye kese ema umoja form abribia because of spleen into me more with that production of red blood cells no ema unya good circulation into energy level ni na abribia na form ana empo or leukocytosis just or white blood cells not dorsum because infection be actual system move for so many years we treat ya kwa na ba me pa cho bo modia na ma usanka livoto ana say empo what dey why working pharmacy one no medros for hypertension no for diabetes no me pa cho bo modia na ma usanka livoto na best try Accra branch Cape Coast yo Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden agona do benso branch kese pa ho Kumasi ejoso kwamo Jache Junction eno so nya yira kwankwa na Accra branch no so de wa Denta SDA Junction pa cho Mississippi ma Denta SDA Junction enya yira kwankwa from the SDA Junction to the facility no just a stone throw na way to ho pa cho branches ni na ye ejuma from Monday ekosi Saturday start ejuma 7 a.m. on a dot na yapon exactly 5 p.m. Saturdays yapon 2 p.m. and Timesro or more than another slide in term now basiswa your baseline investigation or say the better your boy should be a simatono wo ni pedianimu ayo liver ayo kidney ayo intestine ayo winina na ayo untino ayo dompenu bebia wasi ya hwe nyina ya behwe ya hwe wi a na ya recommend special homeopathic remedy e dia amount kai say a natural any chemical composition bia wom na ni ne say ebeboa kenya organs ni nyina mo motinye gina brane aye adwuma kama ama obra boatimi aboa akoma no so ne twaka a woni ye kidney so woni timi aye ni ye ama empo efia etena o moja ni ma echa ebetimi ama moja no ayetic stasis not turbulence aba unequal flow of blood aba ema circulation aye problem ni nyina aba form eno ti bomodi ana place you order for livoto na kai see egusu aye free delivery within Accra and then you place you order for more than one bottle so or special discount per head number no is 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and now 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. Can you say a Netherlands branch also so
okay.
a very active offer 24/7 for any inquiries. You bet you have the amount. C4C liver specialist hospital and our okay. Yes, so brother boy ya wonkwa tikai na shene so. Le Kenya no with live to. Nebium kai see a giendo ni di a treatment plans. Intina bribia kase once treated forever treated. Majari anope say Yankupo enka ho ne okru nyina ho no ndom yen otena so.
Yada said Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Onona Oten Kano. I bring out to say the discussions in the very so. Na discussion say Andy Akufu, or a member of the MPP National Communication Team, what's an assembly. Any must say yeah, NDC rep and so ebeba. Okay, ya sanitano asignal me say ene untimema. Inti Yeshua and say NDC revenue survival account. Chief of Staff apologies to Church of Pentecost. And Dr. Mary Wusi on also an apology. Na the ABC no pay say one more manyo sama o maka kasa brono. Ya ban the end ye free manyo semo. Kasa brono kasa nchie. Ebesi den ye free manyo semo. Mene Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews edin komono say nyachom. So behu Chief of Staff say okosun wo Pentecost as well there. Na maami a yekana semi yenu abe wanka hwe. We ni so for natem. The kind of so bia enim. E je say yeso so. Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews. So for chirabosom na edin sabi tu dwanope. AU xenophobic attacks. African Union ebetima ye ho den. Eno so yebisa. Power outages edien na tese Ghana for yehu. Enne yenya ne tie se Honorable John Jinapo. Honorable John Abdullahi Jinapo. Or the updates ebebreye. Nkania edundum na edien na tese Ghana for yehu me makame de. Eto won so we any koma egu apono so a ye die ne any other matter. Andy Mache
Major so offer.
Now what to say?
Say the Nyankopon ye dan no mani mo identity. Ye dan rade.
O mani mo den on.
Mo den. So be so ya no pakwa kwan be fa so ato atade kwa na akoya asem.
Can I say well match him so mo siesie. Can I say so say to say ye kwan e dia ye be block baby. Awon kire bebe baby.
Ye be yi kwan ni bia to baby nso. Wo ho ahenha o
kakra. Eno so de wo ka na ye. Sentina woman aka na ba kakra na ekoka.
Sentina na make say kania no si omura na 24 hour economy. Omudum na no pa kakra, no medum na wia kakra, no medum na nyumre kakra. Nti sa 133 na omode ba. Abadum so nim.
Radina okay. 133 dumzo no mum na wo mode aye adwuma yi.
I say Friday by ya so Sunday back wa ba.
Ano ne dey?
I say ohwe Bible mu a.
Yeah.
You say the shortest Bible verse. I say and Jesus wept.
Oh yes,
John
okay.
11:35. See
and the obianim
Jesus wept. You see NDC 133 and Julius wept.
Oh really?
Because soon I say view one so.
Adebina say obi ayade na rakowo kana rakoa.
Over.
Na ga ede.
Over
okay.
2 seconds
yeah. Chance ye free why.
Over. Me dey be asema me can say you Church of Pentecost in general. You niama Church of Pentecost aye ama o man no. We clinics ne hospitals or community outreach programs or organizing it niama Church of Pentecost. And me I'm not even relying this conversation on the Church of Pentecost, but NDC amamowe omunti mi democracy no, because in some omo kan maybe atwa mu no, okay bi choma no mbo afu. Na nka bone ben na yesofo kan, bone ben na chairman kan. Chairman aso mo kan, enye so nka bi da. MPP pen so chairman ka bi. Na answer na oba be chairman of the Church of Pentecost. Uhun obehwe ntete ya obefem, ababedu sam pempen so na. I mean, sure say any chairman of the Church of Pentecost will do partisan politics at that level, because you hear o mining koso ni o mining puntua omuna sorry ni bebre na na gino mo so me presbyni me moderator ka assembly
congregation ben
me Calvary congregation Kofredi.
Okay,
because weekends be ana mo Kofredi until when I me gusu kwa so ba crowd me call Westland Grace congregation into her senior niama kona. It was totally unfair say Dr. Ebeka Asem na chair Yura, the chairman of the Church of Pentecost. In fact, apology from the chief of staff is good say chief of staff Ebe Pacho, but nka wo asem mu yie pa dia ka no kre ne say ma mena otimika asansem ne chairman no me sure say nka onya yanka ni incoming flag bearer program no ko be ko bi 60th birthday me sure say Dr. Mary Usinya yanka be ko bi na esan se bibia ye kwa akoye no ene sofo a oka asansem niti aniti na wantimi ankosa program ni because nko koya eno ne ebehu se wanu ne ho because to da won e wo se nipa bia wo wiase a you take responsibilities for yourself waka asem no wa pekwan bi so a obekwa akoyi hu ano na oka asem as a leader na e wo se ye twen ma obi ne ba na obepacho on your behalf because we yewura free zone CEO na chopper no me from where I sit me say wanu ne ho because na chopper no it was not as that of the chief of staff because asem you kwa chief of staff na kwa kan but wasu ho view once wasu be 5 seconds bi wo ho but o kan papa mu a ne ono no ka asem no na nka wo se ofasa akwanya iso kwa sorry ni bi no timi ne sofo no ko na okopse ompa na chow nipa mu kura se na chief of staff sun ye kura na ko program ni bia at least be after church and before church service no ko be hu sofo no na wapa na chow. But the good thing is that the Church of Pentecost chairman no is very calm in nature, forgiving and father for all. Nti wan fanya asem we ye finimu nti ono akra ka say enka asem ni gusu hye ni mu anka ne 45 minutes na ogina pulpit to preach here no ko beka ho asem but we ye finimu odi ache but ye sooner chief of staff ko su ye ne de yes osu ye 2 seconds ano people na ni su no na eda na serious ti na
and na esu usu am before ni
na me kwa me ba na say me di traffic so no na me pensu ato na ma bibi say me say o ho na no kai o mane bo ma wu nu na fa ho di su
obi oto nsu o traffic no kan sa
me na kasa sem
Ghana bomb kaza.
It's the credit. I mean, it is from 133 there was some running there. I say I be who I do so.
But when you say, to say the chief of staff ko ye. Say osun ye name some more kind. To say draw attention to more political communicators. Say ye kasa say you kasa we mango kasa ma opinion enkosun we.
Okay. It's na make say osenka on one who take up their responsibility because on the kind they should have been a better opportunity so obeko chief of staff program no wagina so their patch or say any nipa mu kra na wakohu so for either before or after church service no nanka wetimi apanacho. It's high time that we take responsibilities for whatever we see, but chief of staff and social leadership on behalf of the NDC say wetimi gina sorry nim esun kakra de pa so for chew so for so no de on fast semination ni is a father for all into we jema manaka but asema you say NDC for neti ase no pay say galamsi asem we so for start kai nyene and then project NDC for Rania they've been consistent programs Church of Pentecost at the out all the time they've been very consistent with their discussions especially on galamsi it's a very troubling and hardwin say omofen say yentimi nka galamsi asem last year baby me call na high sense for a promo me call high sense so me do onom na nkofobia hia no mudi nkomoja mu nyina fikufodia na mekogina mu bi ne ebo nkomo efi ba kwa no na eye time ye galamsi ana nam si issues ne ade ba ye ne dia utimi hu se galamsi ni because so however no toda kwa na nye political figures na galamsi ono so there bi ye time dey anye galamsi na the NDC for ye ne dia em say ye time dey anye galamsi na ye nsamra ba mu 2028 ne nem say na gold na sanfom kwa mo fa so tu no nti se sofo ehu ade na waka ho asema kenye bone because any efeni democracy meti se ma kire madwen nti se sofo a kire na adwen me sure say wa rise from the ranks to become a chairman of the Church of Pentecost or by partisan politics nti ma many statement ne de se nuhu bi wo ho a e wo so no ene nkokwa asori kopa papa sofo na chew but chief of staff has shown leadership say what me esun 2 seconds be dey apacho nti no me sure say 133 and Julius wept NDC 133.
Sir, na mamene chopa no. Any significance there?
Mamene dear no, say or say, you who say ye bonnet dear, then you would more patcho. But say, oh, poor biacho, why now when no I'm not sure this is how the communication should be. It should be just like what the chief of staff did.
Okay. Yanko a yen kania dundumano. So. And a great co CEO, yes, on step aside. I cause almost substation fire no. If you show more air coso.
Doom so you sure say started last week. Fire no so I'm saying about Thursday.
Fine, they say there's a latter part of last week.
Me sure say Doom so started last week. And see, if there's a problem, I think that they should let us know because of her. Now, me last week Friday me can see be timetable no me the buy no call ECG4 official platform. Timetable never honom no. Over no, you show areas a bedroom light no. But you go to those areas and realize that lights are off. But areas be where enka on timetable so near doom light. It's in I was wondering say na here then I see a year juma wo Tema Enclave which so many ani ade ka ho. But me am dominate doom light. Into the timetable na ya omode ba no ukọ omo official website ECG official website. Timetable no omode ba ni areas no mudum no. Omudum bro sa areas no. So they should come out clearly and then let us know.
Osa no almost state. Ebi ate sasa da hoke also do me kwabenya taifa avanko acho. Wamu timbo bobo crab places are landmarks na one year well recognized.
Yes.
Ombitimi abo ana wamo extra time omode bedum.
But ya na because of senior omudum light in it. Ya na mehwe na me hu time am de beto matade na me de be meniama obehwe na o area nka ho nso ne edumo light. So they should give us a proper timetable. Say ebia Greater Accra this area ye edumo light time C to time C. Yeah, they have also the akamo ho so that we know that ye edumo ha ne aso wa ha say but obeka che me say wo dumo Tema Enclave no aba be dum do me de aka ho ha adwen esa na me de meni ato so because me na no pe bia me ko hwe mo website nso ma hwe mo timetable and sana me hu me activities because se be do me light and me hu se me kwakoto ma me matade o ba bi o se me pe boxer yo ni bi o na me hu de me because na no na me ko to boxer yo ni bi because one say buying from 2012 to 2016 da doom so mu almost say they know how to solve doom so me ni magic almost person mo che say you are former president ya 8 years ye hu doom so bi na almost san ba bi mu na doom so aba mo so say mu na munim say ne solve doom so ya dem 4 years. Enti me no NDC take you over na me catch madam for be say me power bank is yes you right before power bank is and I'm go to be because who dey agro is here ombegu animas o light be dum so we've known them, we've seen what they can do say gas na shorting na yenyes kan ko to bia omo kan no krenche yen because substation fire it happened just last week but dum so you start to say last week Ashanti region crowd they won't even kan ho asem but say assistant management. I'm just hoping say management say because me sure say management no ebe share doom light but however no if they think that changing management is going to help even with great procedure me say he will be on retirement in June somewhere in June it is stepping aside ne there share that bia all we want is that they should give us a proper and a solid road map I be who say okay timetable ni you be do me light from time way to time way na matias here but the the attitude of me o join funu and I make crowd means labor union for strike means there be ebe hadwe because yes na local markets ni go so be operate cold store na akwa problem imagine say offer akwa to electronic vehicles be because for boy you cost who save sikent akwa to electronic vehicles be what to electronic vehicle we say no doom so also akwa pe power na ade aba charge o car na o catch say unhu be ado car be fa wa wo dwane fifu because fuel boarding e say just also akoto fuel ya de begu plant mu na ade a charge o car enti you are robbing Peter to pay so kwaya na buy enti e be crank how use petrol car crank here enti the problem that we are facing it they should give us the accurate timetable they should let us know that doom so aba enti doom so na ban e bia say wo be dem 3 days na me hu say me dem 3 days. In fact, offer me fiko for na ebe. Na me no na dwumi du fie na light wo ho. Me da ho ahomache be 1 na light ni du me. Me be nyina na enso light. Nti they should give us a proper but okọ mo website no so a na timetable na wo no ko for nka ho. Nti they should give us a proper timetable and then they should be honest with Ghanaians. They should tell us what the problem is because substation fire.
And energy minister Bekasa. What expected the end now?
About with your settings about you or Makasa you for the ibai. I say yako emergency cabinet, yako meeting into yachre president and director say omonche taxes are omobe yefiso. And one sem yanku hu se ne kusi ye, and one sem hu ni tin hu ne nan. Into energy minister Kasoba Bekasi, they should not come and tell us what the problem is. They should give us the roadmap and then solutions because we've seen a lot and then we are facing a lot. It may nekasa no babe kasane de. I'm not expecting anything. They make sure I say they'll give us the accurate timetable and then they'll give us solutions to the problem. And you feel almost a state problem because most say a jato substation and we see now what you came with. Don't so start saying yene. Inti abai we ankasa de. They are very. I mean, we all know them to be doom so abai. Inti abai kwa na because me they be from 2012 to 2016. Yeah, that doom so. Mo buy. I must see you. Mo fix it doom so answer na moko. Na mo fix it doom so answer na moko. President Kufuor Dubai 8 years ye hu doom so. Na oba. And now we are a new 2 years why I started doing so. Yakwaka say in fact say o the asem kwa na aba say no mo ka say jana to baby and one of our say me ye kwan wa ha contractor ye kwan wa ha and chese kwan ye mfa so contractor na be yi kwan to baby amaye na ya fasa kwan so wala omusiesi main road na amaye ye wi ana ya san ba be fa so if say mo say e jana to substation we should have other lines betime yi amanfo ato so said there is a doom swan kwa beba enye te sese ne ye hunu sese go say ne de omo run doom swan 24-hour economy omo doom na no pa kakra wi akakra nyume kakra so they should let us know what the problem is.
The problem ne de omampaniaka energy ministry aka
of a problem
so wunjinde
offer the problem last week
most last week ya na ejato akoso mo eye wo mo PCC no power control center no generation no problem ne ho but woba a transmission so problem name center na a distributive power na ekona share so enti and also 1000 megawatts in here a free national grid
last week na SSS musie enti how ban power na was because doom so started by enya last week ya wo ye no kwa to nchen ya don't you think say baby e dru no enti does it mean say emergency be say sia e o say da sumu ana. That is why we should be able to have emergency lines. I told you the ana assemble ye betimi around it through sa emergency lines na ye nyina ye ho atoye. Inti de bia me that's why I say they should tell us what the real problem is because your mo kan de I say na adwuma na asem. They should tell us what the problem is because no kwese o de ja to ho Thursday ya. They should have an emergency line so betimi yi nkofoni bi ato so said there mo ya at least say dum so an be bakra em mat se ne ehunu because see that the se ne band de ehu pa o pa mo fa so dum ye light ni de ehu betimi ada sumu anopa enyumre onim so okay obenyumre de obekọ fie na ye dum light nti wako chinko ye around say enyumre be na ada light enyumre be san ba na light ni ho ya so na ewia ne kakra ne asan be dum na anajo nti whatever the situation is we should always have an emergency line sir we can put people on said there ye na sumu because eja to ba bia ki enya emergency nti efa ne say kumasi kwan akra kumasi kwan say BBS wo kakra kumasi kwan fa say the major accident ya me fa say ambasi wo kwan so na say kwan na block we should have an alternative route an emergency route ye be fa so said there omo ko kumasi no ho be hin han e bia wunya ne tesese ne a ope because bia na wo car no from untimi fa say emergency route no however you have other cars am betimi afa so that is what we should be looking at. That is what the government should do for us. We mean in fact Minister Kasoba Bekasi, I'm not expecting problems again. I'm not expecting the challenges. They should give us the way forward. If they want to tell us the problem, among can the actual problem in China. Mom be my and substation. They should tell us the actual problem. Because substation as she last week, Ubenyama also my emergency lines near Faso. So when to me you be to say emergency no. At least ubeit me incophobia to swa ebe magana for hin ham. To bedum light kwa unum ni say. Ukwa kwa mfa so dum light ne. Obasora no pakwa na hu de wo ye ho.
Enti ohun ni say yes dum so miribia eye we ne na ba ne sa
enwa see o de dum so na ba we see na ada ne nyoma a chese edo bia no a chese omoka
sa
ha adwen pa o ha adwen
okay what eye akufu what akufu nka Andy akufu Ali, Edzen.
Marjorie Namia Dom no Paibo.
Okay.
Ne John Dramani Mahama Ada Roman me ho ye pa said ye menua MPP ni etiwa ultimate anybody abaya.
Dum so no said ya elko no is not enko ye say ye nyina nim say enko ye. Of it, are you happy with Dum so?
Well, me say Dum so aba.
Also, they would make Cassate said,
no, listen.
Oh, Cassasi, I'm a Ghana for Bufu.
Listen.
What is that? Doom, can you do?
Na can you do ma?
Can you do?
Listen.
Eh, Ali also to make
narrative MPP4. Me say Dum so my. The air question no Dum see.
MPP4
oh, I'm ka Dum see bi. Omo de and say no obvious. You say na Dum so.
Yo.
Marjorie.
Dum so my mate. Now go ahead. Meet you.
The air question na no. I am very convinced beyond reasonable doubt to say MPP4. One him the dia a lighty a to the bia na Dum a to the bia na so. Enya Dum so na aba. This narrative now omodi idea propaganda said Dum so assigned by BM no. Many more enya agenda. Now I will never agree with them to that effect. One more enim say aban ba ye oye major transformer replacements. Transformers are hodua sabi MPP for tsena bemu 8 good years. Woman timi anhwe na de touch mano ankorete nioma anyes ne se de se na efata aya bei. Ye hunu se a problem.
MPP ba woman change transformer.
Transformer say no mo change ye. Now,
okay, Mama this question. Mama beside this question. Time a mobile ye na can any gina so no. I believe say wo ba me program so cry my ha. Me can say in can any gina so. Me can o me program so. Time a can any gina so no. Mobile for na can any dundum. Is that correct? Mobile na can any dundum early 2025 you know. Ebe ni muka kakane ni bejina so kama pa. Bazo ati ase. E bejina so ma ya kra na ye ka so a. Challenge say de kane ano ejina so. Wow kan e bedundum na bia na problem or transformer o. Kwabna ma for kra ye example a wom ho na edum a wom etumi dum be 3 days.
Okay.
Enti ye kan we radio so. No mo say a challenge bi na e wo transformer no mo sesa no. Eti aba ne sen na kane ejina so a all of a sudden ye be ka say machines ni nyina asai. Eti kane dundum. This is my question. Now, this is what I am expecting Energy Minister to explain to Ghanaians. Say, Tama Kanye ni jina asono. Na ya machines being the sustaining power no. I want to know.
Well, Kanye no die. Na mesmo Ghana mamu ha. No krese ye ba no. Stabilize for some time.
Yes.
But before say ye beba abemu no. In the later part of the previous administration no. Na Kanye no ne dundum. Ye jina ye Ghana. No do atiefo nyina so behunu sampa na tuntum but the entia wo mo ye say wo mo be stop bibia no because they did a few replacement of transformers but before course of say yeko to aba in the run up to the election no oh please anya fe na be research na me kasa mama wie after you are research then you pen them down you see Jamaica nyina say it is a fact. Say Kaniano and don't preoccupy the whole Ghana. True or false? Has there been a time the whole Ghana at a point Kaniano Duma will be any lights? That is not accurate.
Now how many times? How many times the whole Ghana?
Now you see, I'm answering. Say when you made a statement. Say and said the eba bemwa. All of a sudden, transformer in our essay.
In Kenya, do rough.
Yes, and I made sure say. Yes, let's face reality. I'm not defending. I am not defending. Listen, before some proceeding, let me admit.
It will cast and it should be different from what we're saying. I'm just drawing your attention.
I know. You see, but let's face reality and facts. Kaniano edunduma. Enye wobia ede mekram ye ndc I have my own reservation to a point to say metime whatsapp you know the sector minister ekika adwene because a lot of concern we said ye aban ekoyi a bibia da no dispe say ye boy ho modene pa approval rating no unprecedented in the HANA history of this country. But the reason tia ye hunu we nyoma miensa. Bako which is some upgrade with transmission lines ni transformers ahodo a sebi ho atochima de old we say be correct and all those stuff. You don't expect say be we nyina no na kane gyina so. It's highly impossible. Once we no I was see timi dundum kane. So ahunu ene enkrofo be ho ne problem. Wọ́n mẹ́ kasa ho abo aban mu esobo. But at the end of the day, no, the long-term effects, no, any ebe hunu. Yeah, be paying. John Dramani Mahama eba somewhere around 2012. What over two some of these things, a lot of upgrade, echoes were, and at the end of the day, I did them so by. At the end of the day, about the home so be fixe. And son, I will free a bemo. So that's here. The same thing happened. MPP for the year. One more bar, they are fixing no my enjoy I and basa, one more fixe. No my jano was saying end this for and the answer be fixe. So yen end this for the answer emra embe fixe. And I don't simply understand them. And we are back on Ghana for Mesremo, the cost no air transmission upgrade. There's a transformers a hodwa na say say I am basa we no hwe ye to say a press can yes to the airport so message say dum yes you to me no sabotage.
But I like the way I will put it. The airport so they dum yes we
to be honest with you,
let's go ahead.
This particular
the second one
is sabotage and it's obvious. I can tell you on authority say
obvious.
You see, we are doing our own internal investigations. Once I over MPP for now, to see a woman who say there's nowhere womobenya NDC because abai ba
MPP for no masha the dundum.
Message you. Oh, Marjorie Mamenkasa. Asma make catch on na say MPP for woman who say abai ba abai 1 year 5 months in anamwa for 5 months in it.
Yeah.
One scandal bia over all the economic indicators are baby a cost was said yes na efata dollar na Mahmoud Bawumia omo flag bearer eka se obe arrested at the keys na my IGP no ene Mahama e buy one cow nso buy wa arrest dollar no at the keys ya ma IGP e small mo keka nyina so omeye single inflation dey nyina na omeye no apaska enye yi nti na ama me no anya gidie our President John Dramani Mahama administration no. Signals are peke say the only way woman betimi ama Ghana for amnya abai ho time. Ne say one beye some kululu means in the energy sector. Said ye beya ye no dumso no ebe happen. Say ye change transformer there. But as another angle they say some staff one more MPP for them more appointments, political colors. And I say, Sebi, one more year, the more
engineers,
no. And I can tell you, as I'm talking to you now, we have about 70 of them.
ECG engineers,
genius, no. Now, 2017 to 2024. Mark Jerry. Oh, catch me say. What 2017 to 2024. John, another one appointment, Anna. One for new engineers. The records are there.
Engineers,
and you know Abemu. And you know Abemu. ECG boss. ECG boss. ECG boss. One money to me. One man appointment. ECG boss. Their workers no juma when I send one money to me appointment. What do you say? So I don't know. Listen.
Yes.
We can't rule out the fact that there is sabotage.
Or say the MPP colors into what said they do.
And I may say it's surprising. Say they who a young one. Salam say mama. Why should an ordinary engineer to me say a juma? Not because of your own selfish parochial political interest in it. It is very worrying. And I'm happy. I am happy. Oh, Obediedi.
Me
say what they train.
Say engineer ya for ECG. Ono no say NDC abenti. O sada e ko dundum nkane.
Eya rehosem. Papa. So tino Marjorie. The American na say Sadie, no. Sana yenso yes, until you conduct investigation.
Okay.
Because Ghana for adwene be say bia ye ba ye no say Mahama Banti Dum Saba said the campaign no. At the end of the day, let's no ye be publish say na ye yi omadi ya name omo na ya shame omo. Won ma omo ni omo no ebe hunu aban a ema omo adwuma se omo nye. So what I say, and I meant no. You see, a lot of NDC appointees, I will fear engineers, Kuku Dam, our Muslim idea, Manone, because US, Canada, so many bigger countries, and the MPP for engineers, and our various, ECG, and almost just your moye. Now, I can't play on this platform. Say me ma abay at least 3 days, 3 weeks. By 3 weeks time was some investigation here ba. Na mo dis abone no e wo ECG ho eji dem bone e de ma ban was say you nyina edi. At the end of the day say you ma dia obehunu de be koso in our energy sector. We are resetting this country. I am not saying this to say de koso no amenkani aye dundum no e ha me.
Let me
other ordinary citizen of Ghana.
Obia owa bemo NDC ni a obedwen said ya wodwen anope. Dia mi bisa ne se omampanyin ebro ne Ghana fo be kasai e boy amane se upgrade bi na ekoso nti na nkane ane yesa no. Sabre no omampanyin ni briefing say engineers bi a yesusu so mo MPP fo na yise ECG onom dundum kane ana. Okay.
Before some year no. We mama one reason, mama two reason. The third reason, akosomo, great cool akosomo. Nioma isisi hoya eja told me. And also one major factor. And no dear. I train almost 1,000 megawatts. You see? So megawatts, so you don't expect say can you be there ebejinaso. You are say huge enough. So would they blame the NDC? Or may blame we and say any share that eco paja etu mana? Would they blame us? Here I'm not saying say it's sabotage, but full scale investigation ekoswo. At the end of the day, no, you be hunu omo no motetri. So I'm very happy say yama, the CEO no step aside. So unko na investigation enkoswo. Said ya at the end of the day, no, uncompromising with the works of the investigators. Na ba bontia Wobia wodi atire sa oye CPP ni sa oye MPP ni sa oye NDC no emra no ne bedi said ye ese na efata. And I'm very convinced beyond reasonable doubt to say to me the engineers are working around the clock to restore the station back. So you better anya yakania interruption bia enje day enkoswo. Now back to your question. What's the President Mahama saying?
Me say ebra obetire mu say upgrade bi na ekoso. Sabre na oni briefing. Say enipa bi nso hye ase a wo mo sabotage the system.
Yes, sir, briefings never last 2 weeks. Any yan ntie. Some ECG staff wo mo bi na ba bonten ebe ka kire yen. But obiba ECG free ECG ebe ka assembly sa kire Greco ebe ka assembly sa kire wa. Wontimi emfa no, say a serious or say wo domo soko a conduct investigation. So at the time, President Mahama, woman is our briefings, I mean, woman Kasanche, no, name Otia Crampona as President of the Republic of Ghana, no, want to me from Tuja. Trasa, Abrayan, Domosoko, and your investigation establishes, say, reports now in Sakano in this all these organizations, and no crown, I say, no cray. Pacho, my answer said, yes, not a fata. Yes. Say. At the time, President Mahama or Kansa he was not briefed. As I'm talking to you now, some information about it was not directed to the president. So as part of the investigation, we'll conduct a thorough investigation to find out. Said one more staff wɔn wɔ ECG hɔ a wɔn yɛ Ghanafoɔ a wɔn dwene ɔman Ghana ho a wɔn kɔ list ɛyɛ nneɛma a ɛnsɛ fata sei no wɔn nso ɛbɛdɔ mo so kɔ ahunu sɛ I mean bringing that report so there be investigation to fish out the bad note. So my main country Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ abanya bɛyi ɛwɔm sɛ yɛ bɔ yɛ ho mɔden ɛwɔm sɛ ohwɛ yɛ records are all the economic indicators. I mean woman NPP 5% NDC and very 95%. Ohe said ye yama or minor asunya bemwa. Wopia percent NDC about etwaso, most especially President Mahama so etwaso. So that's it. So my mama, you know what is going on temporary. Dum soyi. I said you more kind of say dum so me believe say dum soyi. A temporary measure. Okay. They be twice here in no time. Acha by 2-3 weeks a day. Na a 20 yeah, num kania cry in the second. Montumobo, na mobeba Munsama, President Mahama Bay in the course of time.
Okay, how you need 100.9? What's a year Ali? Ali, do you know Ibrahim? Ali Ibrahim. Ali Ibrahim, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. But Ali, with him, me personally, Major Dioman Penny Akanidi.
Okay.
Major Dia Ministry Akanidi. Say truly. Say ye upgrade. Any a year, a said the organization see be near Kosoa. We have to give some time. A yemfidie nenwa ye nyinam kania de maye. It's a year dia ye be see yemfidie no. Yeah. A fidie a nyinam enwa enyinam kania no so dey say who see sia. E dia kania no baby bedum. Okay. It me no omo ya adwen. But say obi pa be da sabotage de. Minjindi. Into what I'm still saying, let's give some time.
Okay.
Because I said the said the Canadian Gina so mobile and Canadian be Gina so within some period, you know. I have the belief. Say ye ko ye no. So wo mutimi wie nsesi na Canadian be to Gina so. Na mum sa fi be ko na wie ye. Me sa na mama me ho time o. Senya me ya do na fi be ko na wie na sa de ekosu ya na ekosu.
O de bia cha 3 weeks 1 month.
Then take my word. Bibia Ghana fo nyi ni biem.
Acha 3 weeks 1 month.
To be honest,
take my word. Take my word. Acha 3 weeks 1 month. Okay. Where something will just deal with no problem at all. You better fish out all the criminals in the sector. You better fish them out. I mean, now you're sanitizing, you know, bibia. And I think so. Jindia said me can ya koso mo dey see ho nyina you be resolve. So it's not a problem at all. My way show.
Mate. Dr. Mary will see the remember when I can we here. Also, there is no excuse to sway the minds of the citizens from the fact that Doomsaw is back. We've all been experiencing intermittent power outages before this Akosomo fire incident. That has been the main headline of the energy minister. And then this is excuse. It is very worrying how they staged a spirited campaign in opposition and how they are managing the energy sector now in government. Kwesi Reynolds, Odifri Agona Odobeng, and Odia Bay. Where's the McJerry? Good morning. By their fruits we shall know them. Who is more hypocrite than Chirabosom? We call these people man of God? Highly disappointed in him, and I'm waiting when the citizens descend on him, saying he is a politician. Odia Sempa, Odifri Ireland, Enna Odiabe. Kwame na CDT Ahafo Chirinsuya say, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The government is taking all the necessary steps to address the power crisis, which is having a significant impact on this country. Ghanaians must exercise patience. Special greeting to Owusu Nkrumah Baby Onkamena Hafo, Regional Chairman for the NDC, Kwame na Acidity. Enna Ode Abena Beatrice Mark Jerry na de buy no. O girlfriend be na di Beatrice and now wife na di Beatrice and now said there. Because they can betray Beatrice now so betray Mark Jerry. Good morning, Mark Jerry. Beatrice Mark Jerry. It tells that now alternate Beatrice be ringing bell on our dream. Hey, I'm out for weekend. The MC Beatrice be a man and yaji. We say the ongoing erratic power supply across the country is very much alarming. In the run-up to the 2024 elections, we warned Ghanaians not to trust JDM second coming, but they didn't listen. Today, the good people of Ghana are agitating employees to campaign rigorously for the MPP to come back to power in order to transform the Ghana's economy. And also need the where's the McJerry? Do you think Asiodun Ketia could have cried like how Mr. Debra did? About any day meaning. We Mr. Debra na kusunisu. We Asiodun Ketia the new day. It will line now. Line now. Yeah, line now. I'm for person draw. Wait, Mr. Julius Debra kusunisu. Asiodun Ketia or more Asiodun Ketia di. There's a big boni di. I don't swear. As I'm for ya draw line. As I said, young Colano. I say you were shading. We would the other two panasia. We said, dear, a baby picture number. It's above what some yarn or we picture number.
Function for France.
Okay, wait, Ali. My mama 2 minutes now. Comment on if you want some name apology from Dr. Mary. We see then from Honorable Julius Debra, Dr. Julius Debra. Menemo Deputy Communication Officer so kasai oka say na party no mani enje ho.
Well, you condemn me say party ni bia so far. Aka say I mean and some Dr. Mary I will see eka no na efa kwem. I don't know reason here what me ekasasa, but I personally actually wrote on my Facebook page and on our national communication platform to actually condemn the statement that actually came from Dr. Mary Owusi in no uncertain terms. Mekrame eka say anka omun friend Jubilee House na omun kureno on this matter because the contribution of the Pentecost Church to the socio-economic development of this country are unprecedented. One more dozen so ye about 3 to 4 million of them. What they say? A lot of our party members.
It's just a political, no say because say tia penyimbi a orders a we be sa no na. So we are careful regardless. Also very careful. But when the clear difference between the NPP and NDC on this matter. I don't know what's here where now you know the two. When it go kai campaign former flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Kennedy Japan. This scene in Honswan will also pass super as of for a work room ha. Every be fake, and a pastor way fake, and a pastor when you're back or that, and a pastor there and there. Pastors are hodra, but you're with several of them. At the time, MPP for a dear Nomaka and Ebeka Afasam home. When we D and they were hailing Kennedy Japan, said the oil no dear. Or yet, say, but MPP
they were hailing him.
One was under punishing.
What's that say?
I want to punish you during internal elections. I don't want to
but so
during internal elections,
the evidence? What is the evidence?
MPP force under punishing.
What is the evidence?
On for cross and can say, Papa, we are cassette and the pass off for near. Then I'm also obedient.
No.
Yes.
No. You see, that wasn't one more normal support. But in all, no, on your vote, and I'm a boy.
But Ali,
oh, me ba. In all, no, so on your vote.
But when we
or one winner, but so surprising man for baby. Sanka vote you grandpa. You so sanko benyano. It was very surprising.
Okay.
So the first said the paduduana. Oh, my brother, I'm coming. I'll let you talk. The first said the paduduana.
I don't know what this is.
The paduduana. What part in the mono and also the Okai no say. It was very unfortunate because Saturday Babonti I condemn that statement. I was said almost sorry a condemn, but we didn't see anything like that. And then Uncle, Bono Regina, Abronye DC. One also can send Duncan Williams.
I don't know.
And officially, one can Duncan Williams
before the statement.
But apart from the official statement, can you produce a video evidence?
No,
you see, the members of the parties, so they may condemn my own CEO, a member of my party, Dr. Ewusi. What do you say? Relationship, perfect. But today, I am here criticizing him. Well, so that should be a national issue. Now NDC for your kasa. I was there Ghana for ethic serious. Yet the end of Kreno and the Eka. And for who say the Pacrono, every party more now say a bit and Crono, you will still say the facts. Now, the chief of staff, how worried and sober he was, should be commended by all Ghanaians. Okay. I mean, President Mahama shoot nene bino ena ewo ni mo President Mahama kura na ko ho bia you will see the reaction
and that's a president
yes well I don't have records
no president
we are Julius Kusuino
not president
well that's fine sure but you see was said the course one was said the chief of staff abaso watch the sampa the anko yi
okay
so we should let the matter rest now a matter no rest NPP for so emfa some lessons from it so eba na mo party ne ngwa say Kennedy Japan ti okokasano a party guru nti montimi nkabi apart from their beyond the official statements no say party communicators said yen NDC for ye cassette here yes super no left right middle center no it was saying hunu baby sir but we didn't see anything like that so that should set the difference
agubunaze
na me pese me more tia say 2024 elections na yakwe Ghana for an party no one yan wele government na ma NDC party 2020 dey be san kwa abato na sene asem ni si a omo nka nchen sene etie na omo sa kire say omo no de omo kan ne yenjini ne de Ghana for hwem yenso yeni tete ho de omo ye bia ye hwem
Medan say tie for omo beka bi na say final comment na de omo go election
election be kwa de no let's see me de MPP for the I don't simply don't understand. So more embarrassing who internal polls are actually say once on my previous election nobody can at 38 I'm say I show Peter Monaco 41 but I think say internal polls are actually say one year vote no so better to 18% say Baumia or MPP because on the base is back information they say the brain behind the base Otibuaten New Kennedy Japan Otibonsu good and Kennedy good na some me remember say we are down for you know me ko share behind the scene didn't come
one man dream that you almost say
Kennedy
and your official so honorable Kennedy
me say Mark Jerry me say the base at the end of the day so Mark Kennedy ama I'm be your flag, but the next time I'm ever hano charge me 1,000 Ghana. Me can't to
thank you, Master 1,000. So, $1,000 and another 1,000 Ghana. $1,000 and another
dollars. We have been some passing, you know. And to say MPP for
okay, higher need 100.9. Meba John Mamiko Amanda so 03022579002 03022579002. And at 03022435540 03022435540 how you neat 100.9 Trawadwe ni okwe Mache anopei Mr. Nokrasa kasa kase ne enko
Open you want to say
Nyame adoboko
Edasi mame enchia lebra ndisi no Obon homodi papa Magari me chief of staff na no hwam Yankopon enkan ho na juwa pedi a wayi bia ni se mrepemu na butri ewo ho etwe no na me chia juwa sama ko communication na metabra forest commission so ye dwumade wa wofa eye chema so social agreement na implement kujadoko inkabe regional secretary openi ye beba na se chief of staff ti tu sana mo wi na ye betre NDC ya point chief ye mpanifo enyama we bi ye hu bi pay omo hunu kwanya ombesifa etini e dia adresi empanifo binuma omo mayi enye comment bia na wo so mo de edima om eje ho no mo jeni na energy minister on sorry no man ho mene so the energy minister is not there ye hwe han amenfofo abedani e kwaye MPP for ni binuma nya ni binuma ye ni wo mo ti ebedaba si agro onu ni wo mo di agro binuma hwe ni ya omba ma agro diu it was sorry for and now someone yet ya catch us energy ministry one and ya good day so MPP for the same and almost sabotage and the motion number 2 one among ya energy minister was here and then and the wo back as well open you there ECG no I was saying you like and I transfer because the man now
why you born ben
open my daddy. You can imagine, say you do light 2 o'clock up to 1 o'clock and I do.
Na eno na eyo no.
Oh, my daddy, me pato, no excuse, no CD, no announcement bia.
Wow. Okay, meda say no grasa. Mr. No grasa meda say I'm for friend here. Obenya woda ECG ano ka so a. You ready now? Can you do free a gozo mo kura be ka se wa. Be ba to ma je.
Champion McJerry.
Yes sir, yes you amago.
Atapai person bi enkan.
Enkan so.
Na me national chairman. Niura on Obuachi Jakon. Ebi obi alme. Na before so papa no. No be na my party. You find konku ni jim. I mean na ebi obi am small di. And I came McJerry. You are that show 24. I saw them. You did say help and there. You have to be part of. Besa crocodile tie to no osuni there. Me ni enya of akwanas. Obi na kete dia kadi go so penny na o patwa ere kwan. Na sai na osuni there. Me dey do the you know pet and you achieve of stuff all organ of work. Because men can go for ya. Someone ends in pen for kunya brain crash or mood and papa we had this other day am I ever do gas. I show you all this time and Educa. Yahuza or 2 hours after no. This I don't know. Anyway, never does that you or stuff, and never does that go on. I was one that goes for them. Oh, that Yachum and a young pen organ having Yachum at those our young pen and when him. Papa, and I should do so. I cost our Ghana. A month for a month for near my ass and Magdalene. Now you do like I saw you. Let me TV, not a fall.
Okay. Wait. Nana wako. Mo bia mo nse da nim chief of staff. Chief of staff you be a nani emre pa. O you be a ono no assumption bebre ana nani atete ni so. Nti zanete why?
Yo ma ja me ma se be no. Me ma se be. Ma ka ye for there. Amamo na ko yo.
Yo.
I want to say omu so 24 hours from you here. Omu take for the car. Editor for the
the teacher found the Oma to Amaka and one much plan, one much about one more day plan about to just some kind of last week. Okay, Martin. All right, Madam say, Mamma for next one. Maybe to my chair. Yes, you. Yanko.
Majority. Ano papa na also call you TV no un asemo un dey our start asem no say NDC for kukun asofofo any lawyers an asemo start NDC say oh no betra radio no kasa asem na NDC ni ebisuti ade no beka
enutina all kind no say mantena hwa nhwe no
from 2000 ebedu 2009 kufo ba so no obi asofo no mu wuye no hwa na kum. That's the money we did that for 450 say and this is for asofo ni lawyers e was started region and no mu ye this party ni ye started for he was started region. That's the we are no mu na lodo so mu kitae from 95 96 that's the money no mu na lodo so mu kitae. That's the we are no mu na lodo so mu kitae ta gesi always and as at for na he amu di tan avoto agesi and star on so by 50 asem the same thing and that's you also onu also okonya award di e wo politics ni we su konya we sorry so mama award e wo politics
dem okosuan di o dem and ya desuan ma wa baso de a whole university a okosuan de e no ma ba na baso nti enye so to kwa na ya frɛ no eye na dwemu a wa ben nti no mo de ma no pa
and o ka sa asem we
Madam say, Radiago. Bebato, Memoatio.
Good morning.
Yes, I eat you.
And but me did Joe Ashaman Junior.
Joe Ashaman Junior.
And but you make better me katafa energy no. Dun so na aba. Dun so we are call so ni nya no. Me dey subo no be ma ye energy minister. Esa ni say promise the baby abu dia ma yan no ma buy for aban mu no. It's like say they say abemu eyebu. Mo le microphone o man di big car. Kwan en faso anta na ECG big car and then any problem rebi ebe. Mo ti ho sa eye ehwe han ehwe omu. Ama ni nyina no subo ni nya ye di ama hama. Subo ni nyina obi asori ai na Muhammad dum so. Se we ni nyina to betu a Omamu ye ECG, a car at that one Mubesi Bomia, the former president, Bomiani Namu will be. Omushe, not start program, almost solve, not do solo and guy. And yes, Nam Kroma, number for every animasi. And I friends NDC for Omabana, then, nobody see animasi.
Okay. Madam say, may find next one. Maybe, I want to get over to you. My chair. Yamia do me too.
No. You have to pay Shira for not Shira with you and Minia share the normal BT Agora and this book. A bay is just to listen. President Mahama, any NDC there, in your mapa, you will buy with a bay of what? It to show. Rame Healthcare, Mahama Care, and the big clear the young by Congress and this. The good people of this country, they show your state red card. I'm telling you, me anything, any life system will. And many answer, Mike, then they that way. I'm going to life, man. If you are getting about the following day, 6 a.m. And so and you are quick and you swim if you never go, I'm going to make life. No more do but in many last again, make a summit for this year. The Sunday energy minister say, Papa, anyone out of board they will say, container giving more airport, the cables, I didn't know, who did the energy minister, Ginapo, said, and your fallacy, and your throw. Why did you war? Let me kind of question you. Me and this in my power. Me put in a baby. Echo Castle, and you didn't say you didn't know. If there is something wrong there, you might fix it in what you call. It's too much. Again.
Okay. Madam say, may father do how much?
Yeah, Mama, good morning.
Yes, sir. Mesha Kasante.
Yeah, boss.
You do.
Lady Khan, Bamak, I'm saying Ghana for level. The huge difference between people and this. And someone selling patasu. The party can be the customer now. You know, sorry, for as we saw a brand new as we said that we are a Libina, talking about the second. That's why I can't tell you. I'm a deal with it, and the next time we are penny for baby. Now, Cassa, Obasha, one, and a Bamak, Obiano, we also food troublesome. Of course, the Bonabasso. So, what can be fair? Kind of a hypocrite. Don't tell me that. No, friend, we know who may do a drop and not put for them. I walk Cassa, it's not shuffle. I know who. A focus of family Bonabasso. Oh, my minimum. I'm like a son. Oh, Wakasama, a dumb. And when I know the Obama Kusumi Power, Kawana, a Kasatia, Namita. It is also the most of all the young people, Sabusum.
Okay.
On a Bama Kadama, our Dharma. And I know who would do a gun of any power, teaching, when they were ready. I'm not feeling sabotage. And the fact what people do this Yamia, do Sapa, in Sapa, people who get back to you, and I'm good to you.
It's not just sabotage and question. All right, but better say. Okay. Breaking news, sir. Ababeto Jane say suspected murderers. Woman, ni Yesusu say lawyer Sami Jemfi other gold board ano. And the father-in-law Yesusu say ni wuo no womu nim hu bi no yese womu adwane e de free Adabraka police station ho. So womu custody no womu adwane. Womu do ho aka nwira. Enti aya suspected murderers. Edema aya Sami Jemfi lase no. Yes, womu do womu aka nwira o. Ye omu bu Adabraka police cells emo mu dwane de minim Jimmy Kubisa. When you breaking news about yes. Yo, is here anybody actually why? Say lawyers are medium fit nothing now o free monom kodi na watch that. Say you know munye yo. Wamu kodi na watch that no. Na suspected and a suspect no mochi woman no. Wama dwane wa Dabraka police station. Okay, you go anyway. Mache. Yes sir.
Hey, breaking news where they are not the Hey, Charlie. Bright near me casa free abuso kan.
Okay.
Abuso kan for na echiao and I ano pay. Ejuma so a o ye the boy my Ghana. Na me ko so embo ho ban na oma wa on because ejuma na o ye no eye de by baby out studio e Ghana for me ma e ko so e wo man me. Mama fa konya we so na minchia onabo okuja so abrakwa na minchia ya regional chairman onabo ashimo pacho invite in studio ache na wa invite na my wife any onabo Joshua Amido Akamba bibi obi anyaminka no o say onabo chief of staff your call position no on say na amotie Papa no obi a obre no wanse and your chief for staff there oma ne ba bia nkoka sem bia edi ye NDC ebe ko opposition ye dana sipa se waba bontin abepa acho edi amama me no e bona baso papa share ECG asem na ACC no ye besre onobo jonjina po past government no men maybe wa yes omo accounting for yet your mind we mu and ECG containers any cables APP to warehouse bi ebesi enne ye wu baby as our cases no akosi yet your mind we mu essence don't drama mama e ba yi na amanfo eye light ni gina so na omuniama eye blog e wo fridge mu ni ade enti ye betre say Ghana for enti omubuasi eye nneoma bi na asai eni yi transformers here asisi na ansei na edi programs na eba enti omutu omubuasi na program bi e wo no ono abojo ntilapo ombo na umode bia say obetimi asolve mama because edun kania ye nim MPP ni eni NDC ni ye na enura me de sum bra me Brian sana mitimi dae no
okay Martin Medanse Medanse pa thank you Hannah yeah the is you know last one okay Martin yes I tell you bro
so what I did in manager with you for manager Vera Oye Brian Oko National Youth Organizer MPP and for the say Nana Key I was Oko National Organizer and Ura Wacheja Oko National Chairman say delegate ne say ndoma wo mu Magderi Ghanaian sema wo mu kani nyina asie dun gatia ngasa asie dun gatia mi say obi ye NDC ni a osene asie dun gatia e wo Ghana hada asie dun gatia atu nanum tuo aka say dun so na e koso no owura mama in management na enye odi sane ma no aba eri di wo mbe gina no mu beka e na MPP 4 na sabotage wo mu ena say ni
what's your rest edu gata na kasa
o we say dun gatia Magdeli upa mi wi am de be send o
okay no way
o ko kanu wo YouTube we bi say o de say wonam kwan we so na kwan we nya e say woni fa na wo kokko
bra we dey maintain bacho ana ono no say Bahama administration na enye papa nti na dum so aba
o say mama na akofa san e ma we bi kura kanya
say me bacho we dey mi gidi enye gie enti so ni fast send 0201162746
me see me wo number me wo number me de be ma
fama me why what the mama me hwe wi a o chena na ya kan wanze why
me de be ma
thank you medans wo ho high need to drop point na be dey see egumu
over
final comment na nko
we dey me fa kwenya isu no mechia your general secretary, lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong. In fact, her exercise or polling station level. Will be a party office, cover forms, unya forms. Every meaning party member be a party officer.
Yeah.
Saka forms. It looks good. And yes, we share the boss say your processes now. You do national no so I so you be maintaining as the general secretary of the party. Or boy juma ye pa anti you be so atine chi.
Me that say. Ali.
Amede Mark Jerry we dey media futuo. Futuo nyane say nka mestres NPP for say Kebeya 2028 election. Woman money na woman boycott. Na woman hwe na woman pe credible candidate bia. Wobetimi ama party no about back to power because because young crop way omoba 10 times the cramp na won be co-opposition 10 times because of Baumia. So I'm going to be to say a friend say Canadian ka ngompodi nka obetimia progress kakra but Baumia party wo mo dia grobi.
Me that say I need 100.9 and ye dey Jumedi and EDC. Yes, sorry, no, La Michael, the entertainment year, Chinaba 12. So, media said I, the mammy panel members, Akufu, Andy Akufu, and Ali Ibrahim from the NDC, woman by a Jumedi. So, media said I'm a from my bankroll, and Alex, entry studio assistant. Now, media said I'm a doctor for Alex and now, I don't know, executive producer, fully supported by me, general manager, Kennedy Asantio say, Esquire. Womo ebo michidom. Engineers atu agbona na jarene na naboaje ada sankroma medamas. Media seda ebe ma wo wutie ye mo am text ye. Ya minshira mo. Mo so amendment mo a wutie ye went man text went man frɛ. Ododo mo so ye damas. Akosu asapon. Amansanchi ame kwabena mafo. Ene kwabena oba ye na bibi nti ese meka ne hwem. Nti okoye adwuma bi a otena ye be ye ho adwuma. Internet say kwabena kono koye sa investigations neba anything one ten kana kosia e betena se de obonkra mu samso de bro men sorry akọ ya me adoma ya besen hia ya me ko bibia ho na we Master P London I send the birthday wish bi asuju Master P nko na de obi di ni birthday a edin bebre ten ono so ne de no di papa ku di ni birthday and some of it from Master P. What then when I'm in watching mouth, anza a time I answer the end and I say, no. It's a Master P. And or the other. Now, or say, kindly wish Bridget, a queer seeker of University of Ghana, also a member of House of DL Fan Club, a glorious happy birthday from myself, parents, siblings, colleagues at school, and the entire members of House of DL. Club. Happy birthday. Ekuyasika Bridget. Ekuyasika happy birthday to you. Bridget Fonso Diana omoho etaye fe pa. It's Bridget. I believe say we a beautiful Bridget. Happy birthday to you. Yeko Ola Michael. Take it over.